What is up, my dudes? Welcome, 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 welcome. How's everybody doing today? I'm having a good day myself. My name is Damien, this is DamiensAdventure, and today we're in Final Fantasy XIV with a special edition. I call it Copy Biscuits and Rizz, an Ascian Story. Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers Eden Raids replay. That's right, we're going to be doing the Eden Raids today. It's going to be really cool. I look forward to it. You should as well. It's a really, really, really good story. It's actually not bad at all. Highly recommended. If you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm currently finishing up my stuff because I was trying to get ready before stream and ran out of time. So I'm selling this stuff up. As you can see, I have crap loads of stuff in my inventory from yesterday as well. I'm gonna sell this much. I'm gonna turn this in at the Grand Company, and then we'll get started. Nice. So check this out, chat. For those wondering when I'm doing the next skill farmathon, I'm aiming for the 24th. Because if I have my way, I'm going to buy every single time-worn leather map on the planet that's 40k and under. It's gonna be crazy, yo. It's gonna be like a 24-hour marathon. So for real, it's gonna be rough. I gotta find out, make sure everything's gonna work out according to plan. But yeah, I do believe that's gonna be the case. It's gonna be insane. Absolutely insane. For those who are new, I do this thing called Guild Farmathon, Maps at Beneath. Well, actually, it's called the Maps at Beneath's Guild Farmathon Twitch Edition. It's got a really long name on purpose, because the joke was how long can we make the name, and in every iteration the name just gets longer and longer. It's pretty epic. So what we do, we literally go to every single server that I have access to, and I buy every single time-worn leather map that is a certain price range from all the servers. It takes me about anywhere from 3 to 8 hours, sometimes even longer than that. And yeah, it's a pretty fun experience. That's probably how I met most of you. But they're getting ready to change the rules a little bit. They're going to make it so that you can visit other servers. At least temporarily. But they're going to beta test it on the 24th, so that's going to be real good, y'all. I'm looking forward to that, quite honestly. Now, you're going to have a little bit of noise spam, and for that I do apologize. They have never figured out a way to make this any faster, and I do apologize. Here we go. Once we get done with this, though, we should be good to go into Eden. I promise there's going to be presents at the end of this. Well, loot boxes. Let's see here. At least they don't call them something silly like Wish. Alright, we're done. Nice. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here, we're gonna click material, we're gonna scroll down, and we're gonna get 3 of these bitches. And here we go. Now watch me get nothing good. A gold rush minecart. A baby bat. And a bluebird. One of these days it'll be that super cool mount. One of these days. These I gotta put away in my thing, but I'll do that later. I'm gonna be lazy. Let's get started, chat. Welcome, my friends, if you're just joining in. Let me pull up chat. I was wondering, I'm like, why is chat's kind of quiet? And I realized I don't have chat on screen. Let me see here. There we go. Alright, my friends, let me do a shout, and we'll go and get it going. Alright, cool. So we got that taken care of. Now then, let's make our way out to... I guess the Crystarium would probably be the right way to start this. I think it's a good idea. Alright. Now that we are here, for those wondering, that is where you get all the cool gear for this expansion. In case you just want to blow your poetics and, you know, be capped at your capped at awesomeness for that expansion, that's where you go. Right there. It should cost you a bunch, but not too much. The same as everything else for every other expansion. Now then, where was I? Oh yes, Duty, New Game Plus. Oh, did I start that up? I did start that up, didn't I? I may have to abandon that part of the chapter. It's okay. I can get us back to that part really quickly for the next stream. Alright, here we go. Duty, New Game Plus. Chronicles of a New Era. Trials, Raids, Omega, Eden. There we go. I'm not sure what that is, but we'll go with Eden. Beyond the borders of Norgrat, there is it naught but the empty, a barren landscape devoid of life. And yet, somewhere within that boundless nothing, Reen has detected a disturbance. Could this mark a return of life? Or the coming of yet another cataclysm? Alright, chat. So the best way to put this is... 3 weeks ago. And you can start the 24 clock where it just kind of flashes and goes doo-doo, 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 3 weeks ago. Alright. Now that we got that done, in the middle of nowhere. Oh, we're going this way. We gotta click on the blue. I'm gonna be running around in circles because I've been ignoring the blue to click on the whole time. Oop, I ran right past it. See, it's gonna be one of those days. Alright. In the middle of nowhere, one of the Crystarium guards is particularly relieved to have found you. Ah, Minnie, have you seen Reen? She's been looking for you. Wait here. I'll go and get her. There you are. The truth is, I need your help. Now hold on, I haven't even told you what it is yet. After you defeated them myself, I sensed a strange concentration of light, somewhere far to the south. In the empty, the lands that were once swallowed by the flood. I can't tell what it is, but we have to find out. For all we know, it might even be another Light Warden. But whatever it may be, I don't intend to stand by and watch. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Thancred, Uranja, and I have a few theories that we plan to test once we find whatever's causing this. The three of us were reluctant to ask for your help, considering everything that you've been through. The thing is, you're the only person who can defeat a Light Warden without becoming one yourself, so we would have no choice. While we don't want to jump to conclusions, it would be a good idea to have you there just in case. So, will you come join us? No, I would never say we should let sleeping dogs lie. I wouldn't have it any other way. Besides, I'm basically Auntie Fuzz at this point. Thank you, Minnie. This means a lot. First of all, let's head to the Derrick and Amarang. Thancred and Uranja should have everything ready by now. I'm Auntie Fuzz. Adventures with Auntie Fuzz. That would be terrible. I still think today's title is like absolutely perfect. Coffee, Biscuits, and Rizz, an Ascian Story. Now then, I need to make my way out to Armoring. Alright. And this is set back in time, roughly. I guess the best way to think of it is 3 weeks before we left. And the reason why that's important is because part 3. Sorry to drag you all the way out here. I have a feeling you'll miss this place when you see where we're going next, though. 'Tis a blessing to see thee so hail. I love doing your Yandra voice. I've got like 2 different versions of it. I hope the desert creatures didn't give you too much trouble on the way here. I doubt they posed any sort of challenge to her. With that, I could say the same with confidence about whatever fiend we may be finding for us out there. Even if the light that Reen senses turns out to be nothing of consequence, the empty is hardly the most welcoming of places. Anything that could survive out there is not to be trifled with. Moreover, it should be reiterated that the light-blasted wasteland poses up as severe a threat as any foe we may face. Alright, I look forward to this. One second, I messed my mic up. There we go. In any event, we are in agreement that this phenomenon doth warrant investigation. Though for lack of a more precise means of navigation, we must needs rely on Reen's innate abilities to guide us. I have formed several hypotheses regarding the nature of the light, but speculation is a poor substitute for first-hand observation. There'll be plenty of time for us to talk about it on the way. Is the Sky Silver ready, Thinkbird? Ready to take us wherever we need to go. Aye. Back again, too, maybe. If we ask it nicely. Though the light hath been expunged from Norvrant, the ambient aether of the empty is still corrupted, dangerously so in fact. The flood of light devastated everything in its wake, the soil, the air, the water, all rendered incapable of supporting life. 'Tis due to this imbalance that the empty remaineth utterly uninhabitable, even a century thereafter. That's why we're taking every possible precaution. Between the aetherometers I packed and Reen's unique abilities, we should be able to detect any measured fluctuations in our alignments. According to Gristarian scouts, a few days out there won't affect us to any noticeable degree, but much longer than that we risk becoming senators. Since we still don't know how Chocobos and Amuro fare in the empty, we opted for a more mechanical mode of transportation. This comes courtesy of the researchers at Damien, who found it in the Crystal Tower and restored it to working order. It's quite safe, I promise. The person in charge said he'll have parts delivered for the Crystarium should anything break. He seemed quite eager to see what we bring back from the empty, even though I told him we're not hunting for treasure. I'll introduce you if we have a chance to stop by Mordsuk at some point. Anyway, I think that covers everything. When you're ready to leave, just say the word. Hell yeah. We're going places. While I'm piloting and Bryn's navigating, you and Yuriancho will be free to enjoy the view and engage in rousing conversation. By that, I mean he can spend the whole time talking to you while you nod in agreement. He's not wrong. Although the flood of light is believed to have expunged all traces of life from the empty, we must remain ever vigilant. We know not what we shall find. Well then, shall we? We're making our way to the empty. I smell dangerous words playing. Here we go. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You know what they say, freedom through technology. With a name like the Empty, I wasn't expecting much in the way of present scenery, but this is downright depressing. To look on the land swallowed by the flood with my own eyes, 'tis a chilling sight indeed. Approximately 9/10 of this world are as this, a slate, all but wiped clean. Were it not for the warriors of darkness and Infilia, green. Are you sure we're heading in the right direction? Yeah, I'm certain. There's no telling how far away it is, though. Nothing for it but keep going, then. You two back there may as well take a nap. I have a feeling we're in for a good few moments ahead of us. I love how we're just like driving towards the mountain at full speed. I have to say, it's a touch larger than I was expecting, and is it sleeping? Ooh. I know what that is. No, it's waking up. I don't like the sound of that. Is it a light warden? No, I don't think so. Instead of being filled with light, it is light. The first Sin Eater. Long have I strived to unravel the mysteries surrounding the flood of light, to discover what set that terrible cataclysm in motion. Every thread led to the same conclusion, the same single point. Or single being. I have reason to believe that the entity we see before us is the first Sin Eater, the instigator of the flood, the very foe Minfilia vanquished a century ago. She gave everything she had, and won. But this abomination could undo her work. Aye, the possibility cannot be denied, though it is oft said that destruction and creation are but two sides of the same coin. Rin, knowest thou what I speak? The power to shape reality, to bend the laws of nature, for what was once shattered may be forged anew. Weave laws anew. That's all well and good, but don't you think we should give it a name first? Eden. Utopia in Fae. A most auspicious title. Now that that's settled, perhaps we should find a spot to set up camp. I even brought a couple of tents on the off chance, but pitching the damn things is something of a fine art. Does anyone fancy helping me? You know, it just hit me how few people actually know what the hell Eden is, or what it's from. So, just as Final Fantasy VII had Knights of the Round that most people didn't know about at the time from the first playthrough. In fact, most people didn't even know that you could make a gold chocobo in the first playthrough. So, to be able to get the gold chocobo, then go and get the Knights of the Round, and then train it up, and then use it in the final fight and all that stuff, and that was pretty dope. But 8 had one too. It was a side content super dungeon and the undersea research facility, and yeah, it was a thing. A lot of people didn't have the Eden Summon, Guardian Force, I think they called it, and yeah, so that's a thing. Also, this music right here, this music that's playing, plays on either Final Fantasy 8 or 9. I'm sorry, 7 or 8. I forget which one it is. Maybe even on the world map or in town. Maybe it plays in both games. I forget. I know I want to play them all again, though. I've been getting the hankering for that shit lately. Like, it's hard to explain. Wanting to go back and play all the games again after doing that 6 months ago is like, I sound crazy, but yeah. Kinda do. Though frequent rest may allay the symptoms of prolonged exposure to the ambient ether, 'twould be unwise to linger there overlong. Alright. I never realized that putting up tins could be such a bother. Still, I'm glad that we got there in the end. Thancred should be back from Scout in the area soon. Once he's here, we can plan our next move. Hell yeah. During the course of your investigation, you may discover valuable artifacts. These can be exchanged for equipment by speaking with Gol in Mordsuk or Yol in Yulmore. Alright. Uh-huh. Reen waits anxiously for Thancred to return from surveying the vicinity. I wonder what's taking Thancred so long. I don't know. What is taking Thancred so long, chat? Let's find out. Ah, there he is. One sec. I'm tabbed out for a split second. Alright, cool, I'm back. That's why I was doing the frame lag. Well, that was rather uneventful. Not that I'm complaining. Did you find anything? No, thankfully. There's not but barren plains in every direction. Apart from Eden, obviously. I tried approaching it, and the brute didn't even seem to notice me. I thought it best to not tempt fate, so I withdrew. We should act now, before it's fully awake. Meaning what exactly? When I think about the flood of light, I get the feeling that rather than destroying everything in its path, what it actually did was stop the flow of aether. Of course, that meant that all of the plants, animals, and people here could no longer survive. They must have crumbled to dust in years since. But the aether is still here, lying dormant. If Eden is the one that caused it, maybe it can get it to flowing again. I don't know for certain, but I think I can use Eden to bring life back to the empty. Now, hold on a moment. What makes you think that's even possible? And how do you expect to control that kind of power? Reen's aspirations may not be as preposterous as thou dost surmise. I believe Minfilia halted the Flood of Light's advance not by destroying Eden, but by silencing it. And in so doing, she hath gifted us an opportunity too precious to waste. Even now, the flame of hope burns on. I, as Minfilia's successor, it standeth to reason that Reen doth possess the means to exert her will over Eden, but such a monumental task is not to be taken lightly. What sayest thou, Minnie? I imagine this is easier said than done. Yeah, you're probably right, but I have to try. Very well, Reen. You made up your mind. So, how should we go about this? I have an idea. I've been studying it carefully ever since we arrived, and it seems to me that the light is more concentrated at a certain point. I suppose you could call it the core. The giant Talos had a core too. The giant Talos had a core too, like a beating heart. It controlled the flow of aether. If Eden's core is the same, perhaps we could use it to restore the etheric balance. The theory is certainly sound. By employing Aethernet shards as beacons, mayhap we could trace the ethereal flow to Eden's core, and in so doing, secure the means to teleport to the very heart of the beast. Thankfully, the Settlement Council has kindly furnished us with a plethora of apparatus by which to perform such feats. However, we must needs first have Reen study the entity's interior and chart us a suitable course. Once we have reached our destination, I shall fabricate a means by which you may directly communicate with Eden, and mayhap exert a measure of control over it. You can really do that, do you, Yoshi? All credit is due to a dear friend, a gentle soul long since departed, who imparted to me a wealth of knowledge concerning ethereology. Oh, he's talking about Moonbrita. Although I am certain she would be all too quick to chastise my methodology. She would. Excuse me for interrupting this trip down memory lane, but I don't imagine that Eden will be too happy about us rummaging around in his innards, for want of a better term. In all seriousness, though, I wouldn't be surprised if there is some sort of welcoming party arranged for intruders. Perhaps you had best lead the way, Minnie? It's true that she's the only one who can defeat a Light Warden, but I'd rather not rely on her any more than we have to. Yes, I haven't forgotten what happened when she absorbed too much light. But as Alize said, making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. Now, I wish I could put down wardens myself, but the simple fact is I can't. And there's no point pretending I can, that's why I'm asking Minnie. Then perhaps I could... You already have a job to do, remember? The only reason this plan even has a chance of success is because of your involvement. We need you to concentrate on the task at hand and guide us to the core. Not only that, you'll have to keep an eye on Eden itself. If we somehow manage to make it angry, get us out of there. Here we go. Are you sure you want to go through this? This is what I do best. I won't lay you down. Though we will remain here, Rin and I shall do our utmost to guide thee along the ethereal stream. After thou hast breached the exterior, we shall remain in contact via these link pearls, courtesy of our comrades in the Crystarium. Being relics salvaged from the Crystal Tower, I fear they may be somewhat less reliable than those to which thou art accustomed. We got the Whisper Rizz on deck. Surprised I had the ability to hear anything. Link Pearl in one ear, Whisper Rizz in the other. Eden's Gate Resurrection, now accessible. Nice. So chat, I wonder if the reason why they had this entire zone that they were able to zoom out on like this was because of the fact that they were originally going to create a zone for the burn, but then scrapped it. We're ready when you are, Minnie. The teleportation apparatus hath been calibrated successfully, and I believe the probability of irreversible disintegration to be relatively low. Alright, first one up. Alright, so, Heaven's Gate Resurrection. Reen's discovery of a vast concentration of light prompts an expedition into the barren wastelands left in the wake of the flood, known as the Empty. There, you encounter the immense and enigmatic Eden, the very first Sin Eater and the progenitor of the destruction that all but consumed the world. Rather than seeking to end this threat once and for all, Reen hopes to use its limitless power to restore the ethereal balance of the Empty and breathe life into the planet. However, she must first gain control of Eden's core, which is likely to have countermeasures for repelling intruders. Okay. Average wait time 5 minutes. Mother. I mean, it is kind of morning. And on a patch day. I expect today we'll have a couple of, how do I put this? Delays. But it's cool because I have the ability to go get cool stuff from the house and craft on it while we wait. Alright. Shite. I can't craft the items because I'm in New Game Plus mode. Alright, so, for this particular raid, we're not going to be doing any crafting ahead of time. But what we will be doing is probably crafting from this point on. You see, the reason why is because I'm in queue for a New Game Plus thing that I can't drop out of queue for. So, after the raid, we should be okay. I could drop the New Game Plus thing down, well, suspend it, and then go through and do the thinget. Oh, hold on. My brain wants in. There we go. Nice. Here we go, chat. We're rolling. Be careful, huge amounts of aether are rushing to the core. Wait, what's that? Keeper of knowledge, Eden Prime. Alright. Alright, here we go. %91 already, huh? This must be multi-phase fight. Well, there we go. Now it's getting hard. Oh Christ, they're not cornering. You're all dead. Alright, let's do this. 79%. Vice and virtue, eh? More people have probably gotten the Excalibur 2 sword from 9 than have actually gotten this Guardian Force. Oh man. That's like saying you beat Omega in like Final Fantasy, what was it, 2, 3, 4, or 5? I forget which game it was. It's like even at level 99, it will just absolutely lay you out in like 3 hits. It's all about really knowing how to play the game. in an uncomfortably well fashion. Oh, I'm dead as hell. Oh, I live. Nice, nice. I died. Alright, and we're back in the fight. Let's do it. We lost I have a bad feeling about this. Oh shit. Oh, that's bad. Ah! It's like all the worst parts of Omega in one go, right at the start. I mean, I know this is easy, but you know what I'm saying. They're kind of advertising like, you didn't think it would be that easy, did you? This is where we start. It's like in DBZ Abridged when they throw out the Radix. They're like, that's right. Not the Radix, but the Cybermen. And they're like, that's right. You can literally grow Radix. Each one is as strong as Radix. Oh shit, what is this about? Koopa? Space, the final frontier. Wait, hold up. Oh boy. This looks like some convocation level shit right here. Uh-oh. Core Blaster. Oh, somebody was... Yep, I thought I heard it. I was like, somebody's got the marker. Oh, shit. Alright, let's see here. So hit him with that, back it up. Backing it up more. I'm gonna hate this phase. Here we go. Oh, you didn't do the thing yet. That's good. I was worried he's gonna start throwing out AoE circles again. Huh. Oh shit, yep, this is what I'm talking about. No damage. And then I died. Here we go. Interesting. Hell yeah. That looks cool as hell. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, chat. Hell yes. Let's see where we're at now. Oh, it's nighttime here now. Hold on 1 second. Though we anticipated some form of resistance, I did not foresee Eden generation. Ugh, hold on. I caught a cat hair in my mouth. Holy shit. Oh man. Though we anticipated some form of resistance, I did not foresee Eden generating a smaller replica of itself. To think that a mere fraction of its power could manifest such a powerful adversary is frightening indeed. Let's see what else we got. It seems that we'll have to wait for the Aether within Eden to stabilize before we can all teleport to the core. It seems that Linker's prediction about there being some sort of guardian was right. Thankfully, it was nothing you couldn't handle. Yeah. And I'm glad to say that you haven't absorbed any light either. So far, so good. Now the way is clear. Now that the way is clear, the Aethernet shards can send us to the core and back whenever we need. Why don't we come and try? Well, because they were just saying that we would need to wait, and now we're gonna try. Okay, let's do it. We're going in, chat. Standing around and waiting is hardly my forte, though I dare say I'm more suited to this than whatever Yuriancha is doing. Though the apparatus is now in place, a number of minute adjustments must need be made before attempting to assert control over Eden. Alright. Once Yuriancha has activated the device, it's my turn. It's time to deploy the core. Oh wait, we just completed that. What do we got now? The time hath come, Reed. Watch over me, Minfilio. Is this supposed to happen? Eden is offering considerable resistance. Not now. Not when I'm so close. Alright, Grahatia. Yuriancha. Nope, here we go. I am unharmed, but what of Reed? No, you listen to me! Reed, be careful. It's like, Reed, be careful. All these fancy artwork, lights, and grids. What's happening, chat? As a person who does editing, I'm like, Jesus Christ, just throw it all on the screen and say, fuck it. Alright. The beast fury hath subsided. Well, I'm glad that's over, but for how long? Reen appears to have recovered from her battle of wills with Eden. One fell swoop, chat. Let's do it. It worked! I'm in control now. I think. I'm surprised nobody's done like a trap remix of this beat. You just be like, boom, 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 boom. All Although I'm now linked to Eden, I still need to figure out how to give it commands. Pray tell, what caused it to convulse so violently? It must have been when Eden rose into the air. I'm struggling to stop it from drifting too far from the camp. Even now, thou art... Rin, what's going on? Above us, something came this way, an enemy. But how does that... could it be a Sin Eater? No. I can't see the clear, but no, that's impossible. What is it? They're inside too, lots of them trying to reach the core. Oh, them by the gifts, eh? If I'd known they were coming, I would have tidied the place up. Japes are a poor substitute for a viable stratagem. Also, did I just flicker? I feel like my character just flickered. Am I really there, chat? Maybe I'm just gonna jet set on them at the last minute. In that case, I suggest you and I deal with the ones who have already inside. And many can welcome the airborne adversary. Read. Find out if Eden has any defenses that we can make use of, preferably ones they don't recognize us as the enemy. I'm not sure about that, but I can use the Aether Currents to send you wherever you need to go. That's my go. Alright, everyone, we've got work to do. Alright, here we go, chat. We're gonna be making our way through, it looks like. From what I can tell, Eden is able to form simple structures by redirecting Aether, so I'll try to give you something to stand on. And when you're ready, head for that portal over there. She's gonna try to give us something to stand on. That's very, very, concerning. Eden's Gate to sit, now accessible. Nice. Come on, Eden, show me what you can do. Alright, let's see what they want to do. Let's go to the empty, actually. Let's see what this looks like. Well, that's kind of a letdown. There's nothing going on over here. I thought I could just see some crazy shit happening over here, you know? But it is up in the air, and it is drifting and wobbling in the air. It must use GPS coordinates that are a little bit delayed. In early GPS-guided, like, big boats, like tankers, cruise ships, and stuff like that, you would see them wobble. Because the GPS was laggy. And they would constantly have to course correct. Sweet. Alright. Eden's Gate Descent. 6 minutes, eh? Okay, oh, wait, hold on. I remembered this time. I can't teleport from here, though. Interesting. I can from here, though. Now then, I'm gonna go grab the stuff that I need to craft out of the chest while I can, and then I can just craft my ass off while we wait. Alright, this shouldn't take very long. I just gotta open the chest. Okay, that should work for a little bit. Alright, cool. Alright, we go. I get to go basically craft until we get this done. I think most of these will be pretty quick though, honestly. Now then, I get to become an alchemist. So I'm in queue right now for that raid. But while this happens, I get to chillax and craft stuff all day. Let's see, boom, 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 boom. I gotta make lots of these. Lots and lots and lots. So you see the cherry blossoms up here, right? We actually have some of these trees where I live, and they're doing the exact same thing in like pretty much the exact same way. It's kind of cool. Oh man, I tell you, like yesterday's story was pretty cool. We managed to beat all sort of cool stuff. I know once we get done with the raids today, I'm probably gonna, well, I'm gonna have to go back through and play the other bit for part 4 to catch up to where y'all are at. But other than that, yeah, it'll be pretty chill. I look forward to what we're doing tomorrow, though. Tomorrow's gonna be either the trial series, or it's gonna be the, what do you call it? Either the trial series or the... Hold on, I just realized I don't have my thing set. Yeah, so it'll be either the trial series or the other raid series, but I don't necessarily want to do the raid series yet. So, it is what it is. Whatever I end up running. It'll be a surprise, you know? Cool. Now I get like double the XP for it. So it looks like we should be starting up soon though. We get everything we need minus tank and healer. But that's not hard pressed because this is stuff that pops up in the, you know, like the normal raid queue and stuff for everybody. What's up, Immortal? I mean, it is, but not. It used to look like crap. But what? Well, thank you, my friend. I try. Yeah, the other day I had two tabs? And it was just the entire loot pool of a certain map type that was running, because I ran like 500 treasure maps, right? And I learned that outside of the first 2 tabs of loot that you kind of want to keep and stack all the loot together, the rest of it was just trash. So I just went around keeping just 2 tabs of random loot. It's a mess and always full. You know, the secret to it is once you realize that you don't need quote-unquote anything except like a couple of things. Everything else usually ends up being glam, and I'm guilty of it too. Like, all my retainers are full, and it gets ridiculous, and all of my glam dressers full too. I definitely understand, but I find that like I never live by this rule myself. But like what I've noticed is that honestly, half the stuff I have on me I don't need. I just don't sell it. I keep it in case I need to craft something in 3 weeks to a month now and forget about it for 6 months. Stuff like that. The one thing that will take up a lot of your storage space, though, is things that take up poetics, like poetic sets. Alright, here we go. Alright, so this is going to be rough. Everybody's going over here, looks like. Gaze into the abyss in despair. I can't do her voice very well. One thing I can tell you, once you know the full story of this game, you'll want to play it again. Just to figure out what's going on. Oh shit. Is this a late cash in? Yep. 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ow. Who's ticking? Who's ticking? Oh, we're all ticking. Okay. Ooh. I guess I did that one wrong. Another really good way to get rid of a lot of stuff in your inventory is to join in on a... Hold on. If the FC is building subs, airships, stuff like that, you'll get in at the perfect time to get rid of most of your inventory. And level up your crafters doing absolutely nothing. Uh-oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Nope, nope, nope. Here we go, chat. Ah! There we go. I'm working on a ton of... Oh, they got you. Shit. The one thing I hate about this game is if everybody casts Rizz and it triggers within a second, everyone casted Rizz. Everyone lost MP. Oh, we're supposed to stand these? Okay, yeah, we're supposed to stand these. That's not good. Keep on. Oh, shit. That was a bait switch, if I've ever seen it. Oh, you poor bastard. Oh, I thought it was a stack! No way! Sorry, Tony. Yeah, I asked earlier about it. They were like, it was a stack. That sucks. I did ask. They told me what to do. It was incorrect. I very much apologize. That sucked. Ah. No, apparently we did it right, but there wasn't enough of us there. That's what I'm hearing from chat now. If anybody knows, feel free to backseat me on this. Like, I would like to know the tactic one day. G-Riffs, okay. They might have it. And most of them can self-heal, though. And the Paladin can technically heal everyone. The Bard can as well, so can the Machinist. Monk doesn't need it because the monk can heal themselves. Yeah, they're all self-healing. That's the thing in this game. Certain classes can self-heal and other classes can not so much. Like, Dancer is ungodly hard to kill. This might get him. 15%. They might be able to make a comeback. Banshee's probably low on HP though. I mean, like low on like healing buffs. This is gonna be it for Banshee. What do we got for Norin, Orange, and Shara? Let's see. Shara and Norin, Orange. Oh, Shara's down. Orange might have a chance, but with one tank being down, this might be rough. Somehow Banshee is still up. Oh, no, there goes Banshee. I was about to say somehow Banshee's still alive. Here goes Orange. We might. White? If the DPS can hit the limit break, we'll be alright. But we gotta wait for them to hit level 3, if they live long enough. Hey, no, you're good, you're good. Hold on. Hell yeah, there we go. They're gonna make it. Alright, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it would, but I think they're gonna be okay. Oh, 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 oh! He might have it. He's got full HP. He's got full mana though. Wait, he's a warrior. Never mind. I was thinking he was the paladin. The warrior should be okay. He'll probably have this. Whether or not he can do the damage to actually keep the heal is the question. You better arms link. Yes! Nice. They know what they're doing. Yeah, pop in bone. Son of a bitch. Alright, we're going. Oh shit! I was gonna say we're going in, and then it went really hot really quick. So I haven't done these in a long time. I've done the EXs though. The EXs, or the Savages, they're really rough. But they're different enough that you have to learn them twice. Uh-oh. Just get too late to beg forgiveness. Your fate is sealed. By my hand, the veil between our worlds is torn open. Gaze into the abyss in despair. Does anyone have a stack? Or are they all singles? Alright. Oh, it's a stack, okay. Okay, yeah, okay. Not bad at all. Much better. Oh, shit. I've seen, like, some of these go really bad. Some of them go really good. Of course, nothing like it was with Shadowbringers. Holy shit, do I remember those days. There we go. Oh, son of a bitch. I went to hit my lucid dreaming and I hit benediction. On myself, of all things. If somebody gets him up, I'll have him go on, but right now I'm doing AoE heals. This is a stack we're all gonna wipe. Cool. Got it. Managed pretty well. We can. Alright. Ooh, nice. Let us like stack, spread. That was one long ticking. Yeah, I was about to say. 15%. Hey, week. Nice. Oh man, I don't get knocked around. Oh, it's a stackable. All right. Hell yeah. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, cool Moogle Sap. I can make those. Well, let's see. That's pretty cool. Read on everything. Unless it's the music, then I'll need on that shit all day. But I think it only drops to Savage. Alright. Let's see what happens, chat. Minnie, thank goodness you're unharmed. We came as soon as we took care of our unwanted guests. They were a stubborn bunch and quite unlike anything I've seen in the first. You mean like this one over here? No, I won't let you. Hey, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome, 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 welcome. We are here today playing all of the Eden raids. It's gonna be pretty fun. I've also been playing all of Final Fantasy XIV again and narrating it as I go. It'll be really fun. We've made it this far. I can't believe it. Damn the light! Damn you all! Who are you? What do you want? She's like, I want coffee biscuits! Stop. Why am I here? What is happening? Aw, poor thing. She's alive, but there's something strange about her Aether. She didn't seem too pleased with Rin taking control of Eden, which may be what caused her to appear out of the blue. Beyond that, it's anyone's guess. 'Tis plain she is not a Sin Eater, not even in part as Valkyrie was. Yet this knowledge does little to assuage my fears, for she is nonetheless possessed of a power most terrible. I mean, it kind of depends on how you use it. On the other hand, if she's feeling cooperative, she might be able to tell us more about Eden. I'll keep an eye on her until she wakes up. There's no telling what will happen when she does. But I'll make it clear that we mean her no harm. Well, no further harm at the very least. Obviously, it's not a good idea to bring her inside Eden. It's likely that Risha Nakor was her aim from the outset, so I'll take her to the camp. Smart move, Thancred. He looks like he's about to throw her off the edge. Thancred doing cleanup as always. Now that things have settled down, I should get back inside and try strengthening my link to Eden. I'm like, yeah, you do that. I'm gonna go check out what's going on down at camp. Lest we forget, chat, Thancred used to go around behind us in a Realm Reborn and clean up everything. All the time. Tempered people, not a problem. Bad guys, not a problem. People who survived being captured and all this other stuff but just so happened to got tempered, not a problem. You're not going to see him again. Why? Thancred took care of it. For better or worse. I have yet to discover the means by which the exterior was breached. Though it would appear that the fiends have Thancred and I slew were a similar nature to those led by thine own adversary. Void sent, in other words. And you could have just said that, Urianger. So he's like, my lady, doth dust and thine come pray journey to thy waking sands, Void Walker. And I'd be like, oh, okay. Although I had my hands full trying to control Eden, I caught a glimpse of your battle. That power, I've never seen anything like it. What thou witnessed was the tearing of the very fabric of reality, the creation of a rift through which the void scent may enter. Pray tell, Rin, didst thou make any other observations? I couldn't sense any light at all in the girl or her servants. And I can't really explain how, but she reminded me of them itself. Uh-oh. Though I think it unlikely she is an Ascian, she may yet be thrall to Zodion. Maybe we'll be able to find out more when she's woken up. In the meantime, I'll try to improve my control over Eden. It seems to be listening more than before, instead of screaming at me like it was in the beginning. And that's not all. I've made an exciting discovery. Oh, what's this exciting discovery? Mayhap Eden hath imparted unto Rin some manner of ancient knowledge. I love doing his voice stupid like that. Nor any drop to drink, eh? Rin's newly formed bond with Eden's core has led to a surprising discovery. I feel a lot more confident in my ability to control Eden now. Of course, this is all in the beginning. And we shall accompany thee wheresoever this path may lead. But pray tell, what manner of discovery hast thou made? I understand how Eden's power works. And therefore the true nature of the flood of light? Yeah. It's affected the balance of all the aether in the empty, shifting it so far towards the umbral that it stopped flowing altogether. The power to tip the scales. And to tip them back again. And that's what Eden does. It controls the balance of aether over a wide area, forcing it from one alignment to the other. If left alone, it still poses a threat. But if I can harness its power, I think I could use it to breathe life back into the empty. The trouble is, I haven't the foggiest idea of where to start. And if I go about this the wrong way, I'll do more harm than good. Thou needst not bear this burden alone, Rin, nor should thou. 'Tis no simple matter of awakening that which lies dormant. All things in nature are inextricably linked. The elements maintain a fragile harmony, without which life cannot prosper. So, what should we do? A solution hath begun to take shape in my mind, though it will require further discussion. For the time being, let us return to the camp. 'Twould be remiss of us not to involve Thancred. Alright. I still think that they should have just named this Coffee, Biscuits, and Rizz, an Ascian Story. Let's see what happens. I'm curious to know what connection that girl has to Eden. If only she told us a bit more before she collapsed. She's sleeping soundly, I'm afraid. If I'd known she'd take so long to come around, I'd brought a good book or two to pass the time. My friends, I believe I have struck upon a method by which we may see the world restored. Jet, before you go any further, allow me to make a potentially very long story slightly shorter. The plan is to control Eden and realign the aether of the empty, right? In essence, yes. However, unleashing elemental energies haphazardly will not suffice. In addition, the empty is unfathomably vast. Were we only to effect change over one small region at a time, it would take many lifetimes to complete even a fraction of our task. Instead, our energies would be better spent revitalizing each element in order, that we might set in motion a more widespread transformation. One at a time. I hate to say this, but I don't think Eden will be able to draw out a single element without affecting the others. For that very reason, we shall select a location in which the ambient aether we wish to restore is at its most potent. Even in a dormant state, certain elements will be more prevalent, and therefore more easily manipulated. Then, we rebalance the aether and return it to the land, whereupon it shall be borne on ethereal currents to the farthest reaches of the empty. But what's to prevent that element from breaking free of Eden's hold and causing disaster of some sort? It must needs be contained. The question is how. Many, indulge me a moment of downwards. Pray imagine a corporeal manifestation of each of the individual elements. What dost thou see in thy mind's eye? Surely not. Mayhap thou art here to utter the fateful word, for to even speak the name primal is to invite misfortune. Though invited we must, as the aether is drawn forth and realigned by Eden, we shall perform a summoning as Master Louis Wall once did in the hills of Cotonou. Oh, damn. As one who hath laid low countless primals, thy memories will shape the Aether into a deiform entity, which must subsequently be dispersed in traditional fashion. So, defeat it, in other words. But is that even possible? I mean, really? I break my fast on primals. I'm kinda good at this thing. Lest thou forget, 'twill be no more than approximation of a bow thou hast previously bested. I have every confidence in thine abilities, Minnie. As do I. Though it might help to have some idea of what you'll be up against. Have you decided which element to tackle first? I propose water, the source of all life. As for the location, an area to the west of Norvrot was once home to the world's deepest ocean. Alas, the flood of light reduced it to a yawning chasm. Water. Yes, that seems like a good choice. I'll see if Eden can take us where we need to go. And I shall prepare for the summoning. Thancred, wouldst thou keep watch over our enigmatic antagonist? She may have vital information to impart. In the event that she becometh agitated, thou mayest have need to restrain her. Well, someone's gonna do it, I suppose. I'll be praying for your success while I wait here, twiddling my thumbs. Oh. Thinker's like, damn it, you can't even swim. Still, I must say I don't envy you being caught up in yet another one of Uriancha's madcap schemes. Though, come to think of it, if the creature you must fight is born from your own memories and imagination, why don't you try thinking of something a bit tamer than the primals you've fought in the past? Perhaps that's not how it works. Anyway, best of luck. No, that's not how it works. Bryn's acquitted herself well in this whole Eden business. But I think she needs to slow down a little. We're in no hurry after all. Well, I mean, you know. Alright, here we go. Leviathan is an ideal candidate to embody the element of water. Be warned that the circumstances of said summoning differ greatly from that of the primal encountered in the source, and the results are difficult to predict. Eden seems to be responding well to my instructions, so we should reach our destination in no time at all. That's good to hear, at least. You know what I mean, chat? Oh shit, I missed the chat. Alright, this is the place. I'll see if I can draw out the water aspected Aether. The rest is up to you, Minnie. Memories of Leviathan come flooding back. I'm making this hard on myself. Eden's Gate Inundation, now accessible. Hell yeah. Nice. It would appear that the summoning was a success, though Leviathan had yet to reveal himself. When you're ready, I'll have Eden teleport you there. We are ready. We're going to the inundation. It says, Green is now able to concentrate on the task of turning Eden's immense power to the task of balancing the ethereal alignment of the empty. That was a mouthful. Such a delicate task must be approached one element at a time, and Urianger suggests that the first should be water, essential to all life. However, for the Aether to be restored, it must first be given shape through a process akin to summoning. As you call upon your memories of the dread Leviathan, the raging fury of the deluge begins to take form. Oh boy. We're going in, chat. Bum 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 bum. Uh-oh. Is this a Leviathan remix? Nice. Not as good as the one I have in the SC house, but it's the territory of the world. Leviathan. Someone named Social Anxiety is like, I'm not panicking! Rise, ocean, swallow this forsaken land. Aww. Don't worry, you'll get it next time. I'm going through and reading off as I go too, so I may be coming in behind y'all as well. Oh shit. Hey, check that out. We're gonna be just fine. You know why? Because we have Kaishira's best mate. Oh hell. If y'all haven't heard the Pulse remix of this track, y'all are missing out. Oh, it's this thing. Tony! Sure how far that was going to. Now it's definitely going to become more of a problem. So, Minnie, I'll use this power. You should have thought about that before, Ring. Come on. Now we only have half a battlefield. We're as bad as Sid. She's probably like, who's Sid? I'm like, shut the hell up. I'm concentrating. That's my favorite. Get your child. This should hold for now, but be careful. Oh, okay, cool. We got more floor back. Surge skies, crush waves, leave none spare. Wait, where's the tsunami coming from? Oh, that's not good. Did we just get water rondo? Oh, Christ. Damn! They hit me when I had perfect cast on. Or sure cast, I mean. This is actually fairly easier than the actual Leviathan fight. I'm just saying. Most people in Realm Reborn aren't really ready for tactics like that. Especially when they put the floor circle AoE that makes people go walkabout and they can't get on the right side of the boat getting hit. So here we go. Through the maelstrom chat. I have a sneaky suspicion that this is going to end badly. Hit me? No way. About to go burn phase. Oh, shit. I'm dead. Nope, I made it. Yeah. This one's coming down. Oh god! That was unexpected. I'm glad I made that by jumping. I literally only made that because I jumped. Holy shit. It's not gonna take him out, I don't think. Oh wait, there we go. So that's it. Eat it. All right. That was way quicker than the last one. Hell yeah. Wait, was that Dante? I just realized we got Dante. That was cool. I didn't know Tony had a Dante outfit. It just hit me that he does. Nice. Ooh, look at this. This looks cool as hell. Oh, is this the same? Oh, it is. This is the same place that the whale goes flying through. I see, I see. Recycled textures. I still think this is hilarious. As somebody who does editing, I see this and I'm like, did they just literally throw every damn thing on the screen? And we're like, screw it? I mean, it works. Don't get me wrong. But they literally layered this thing like 10 times. Alright. Let's see, chat. What's gonna happen here, I wonder? A most emphatic victory, Minnie. Unfortunately, we cannot yet be certain if the Aether is behaving as predicted. Let's see what Bryn has to say. Also, welcome, my friends, if you're just joining in. That was incredible. Is that what a primal looks like? Bryn... Irene, we've been through this. They're like light wardens. You've seen them. Oh, not quite the same then, but... why is that? My lady, they are icons, everyone. No, okay. The Leviathan of the Source was summoned by the Sahagin, to whom he was no less than a god. Without her faith, the deiform entity that we brought into existence differed on a fundamental level, though it was no less formidable. The manifestation relied upon many experiences of Leviathan, and may have been influenced by recollections of other water-aspected beings, leading to further discrepancies. Memories brought to life. But I still can't tell if our plan actually worked. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. How goes it? I respect and applaud. If you finish slaying your primal, or whatever it is, I suggest you get back here on the double. There's something you have to see on it. Banker just told us to come back to the Waking Sands after defeating Titan. I think everyone's gonna be dead. We should probably go check out the camp. What could that be? Evidently, our only recourse is to return to our base of operations forthwith. I love how we're just like flying Eden around the empty and other places. Nor any drop to drink is now complete. Hell yeah! Well, here we go. Minnie, look. Wow, we actually did it, chat. Look at that. By the 12's good grace, 'tis a marvel to behold. I never thought what a whole lake would suddenly appear like this. And we're just getting started. I really hope the burden is not too much for you, Minnie. I only hope we don't flood the camp next time. If you think about it, the place where Eden was laying down on the ground is probably not flooded. Yep, that whole area is no water. Crazy to think about, isn't it? Alright, let's see. You know, when I first heard Ryonja's plan, I didn't know what to expect. But then that enormous crystal appeared and water came gushing forth and, well... such a profound transformation. Though the change appeared to be limited to an area no more than a few moms in diameter. So it's doing a thing we didn't want to do, right? Rin and Ryonja are considering the next step in the plan to reclaim the empty. This chat is the hardest savage that you'll ever do in Shadowbringers. I think this proves that the water-aspected Aether is no longer lying dormant, so which element should we realign next, Ryonja? I propose Earth. Should we succeed in returning the soil's life-giving energy, the empty shall become capable of supporting the growth of flora. Hey, just so you know, if you beat the Savage with that, you get that Forest Eater mount up on the hill. You get the thing. The Capsule Court mount. Rest in peace, Akira Toriyama. Let's see. Imagine that, Forest in the empty. But before we begin, I'd like to know how that girl is doing. Still sound asleep. She didn't so much as stir, even when I took her helmet off. I thought it might be getting a bit stuffy in there, and so I was curious what sort of person we're dealing with. She seems surprisingly normal, not at all like your usual voice sound. I'd say she's around the same age as you, Rin, perhaps a little older. Well, whoever she is, we should let her rest while we concentrate on the task at hand. As much as I'd love to go with you, I'd best stay here in case she wakes up and is feeling less than cooperative. And while I wait here wishing I had something to read, my thoughts will be with you as you fly off to face the next opponent. It must be a strange feeling to bring something into existence through your own willpower, only to slay it immediately after. I almost feel sorry for the poor things. All the same, I wish you luck. Yeah, we kind of get into that next expansion. If all goes well, he won't be waiting for long. The sooner we get this over with, the sooner we can see the results. Let's go to it. Once more unto the empty, dear friend. Thou art prepared, I assume? Now, before we embark on a journey, there's one question I feel I should ask. Where are we going? I would suggest a certain region that lieth east of Norbrand, which was once home to a great Mount Atlas. And for the earth-aspected primal we wish to invoke, what could be a more fitting choice than Titan? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. What's it like? He's worshiping. Okay. The landslides. The landslides! Seems like I had a rather traumatic experience. Gavu. But if our last battle is anything to go by, this one will be different from the Titan that many remembers, yes? Aye. 'Twould be wise to consider the two as entirely separate beings. As such, thou must needs conceive new stratagems if thou art to triumph in the battle to come. Pray, past experience will avail thee not, I fear. Pray, journey to the waking sands. Alright, Minnie, once you're ready, we'll be on our way. God, I still remember how Realm Reborn played out the first time I played it. It took a while, but we finally arrived. Ready, Minnie? Boom. Here we go. Memories so tight and come tumbling back. We've lost anew. Let's do it. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Yep, there we go. Alright, chat. I'm gonna run to get something to drink before I start this up right quick, because I've been reading all the time. And when I get back, we'll start it up. Don't go away, alright? I'll be right back. Alright. It's time. Cool, let's do it. Sepulture. Hold on while we're doing this. I'm gonna pop this over right quick. Let me pop this up here. Give me just a second. This right here. This is the best thumbnail I think I've ever made. Oh, damn, I can't see that enough. Alright, here we go. Also, this music is going hard. Let me know if it's too loud, okay? Here. There we go. I've been popping up my other screen. You're probably like, what is he doing? Alright. A little bit loud? Alright. Is that better? Or no? I just dropped it by about 4 decibels, so let me know if it needs to go lower. All right, here we go. Is this still too loud? Alright, cool. I just worry you won't be able to hear the people talking in the game. Like when they do talk. Oh god, I hate this map. Here we go. Oh, wow. Hold on. From the heart of a mountain I rise, tempered in the flows of the mountain's core. My rage is eternal. There is no salvation for the sons of man. God, he sounds like Titan. Titan! I got you, Tony. Give me a sec. Oh, shit. I was about to say, I am gravely concerned about what's about to happen. I barely saved you, but I got you. I am unbreakable, unstoppable. I shall grind you into dust, mortal. I've heard that before. Alright, we're getting another 40%. Just so we're all understanding, this is way harder on Savage. Mind-bendingly so. It's the unlock for T, as well as the 4-seater mount, so they make sure it's one of the hardest fights you'll do in this expansion. Which one's lit, which one's not? That's what matters. Oh, shit. Oh, damn, they're all lit. I'm gonna get blown. Yep. Oh, I got it. I'll be damned. One of my ex-guilties is in here. They got me out. Hell yeah. No way, dude. But I got everyone up, though. Or healed back up, though, which is important. Alright. It could have been worse. They got 7% to go. Oh, they can't get to him unless they untoggle. Yeah, there we go. Thought a couple of them were going to get locked out. All right. Nice. All right, this was complete. You know what that means, chat? It means we get to do the next part. I got beat up in that, didn't I? Let's see. Ooh, that's really cool. I like their border thing. Did I win it this time? Oh, I already have one. Congratulations, Tony's the winner. Congrats, my dude. That's actually a really hard one to get. I think your outfit is so cool. All right, friends. Let me say hi to someone real quick here in 1 second. Hey, thank you for the follow, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome.
Klon has just followed.
Oh, cool. All right, we got this here. Welcome, my friends. Welcome, welcome. If you're just joining it, I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure, and today we've been doing the Eden raids. We've actually been playing all of Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, I've already beaten the game, but like we're replaying it, everything. What's up? Yeah, I've been new game plusing a bunch of stuff right now. I beat the game, like the hard way, right, with my bard and with like every other class over the last couple of years. But I wanted to go back and play it all on stream. What I've done is I played all of the Elder Scrolls franchise from Morrowind to ESO, and all of the Final Fantasy games from 1 to 14. So when I beat this playthrough of 14, this will make me having done all of that in less than a year's time. It's absolutely insane. I don't know how my brain isn't mush. But I've been narrating as I've been going along. We've taken a break from Shadowbringers, so to speak, because we're at the very last 15 MSQ or so. And I'm gonna run the trial series, both raids, everything else. But today we're doing, let me see here, boosh. We're doing what did they call it? Coffee, Biscuits, and Rizz, an Ascian Story. AKA the Eden raids. That'd be fun. Let's see. Welcome back. You must be exhausted. For a creature made of rock, he was a lot more agile than I was expecting. I wonder, was the Titan of your world a tough opponent too? Yes. If I put one foot wrong, I would have fallen to my doom. So all it would have taken is a momentary lapse of concentration? I don't like the sound of that. But more importantly, you defeated another elemental being, which means you're a step closer to reclaiming the empty. I can't wait to see how much of a difference we made this time. Well, Chad, I wonder how we have made a difference or not. Ooh, it's yellow this time. And the ground has some earthen tones, so that's good. Did we really do all this? Well, it looks almost like everything's melting, or thawing out. Aye, 'twould appear that balance has returned to the element of earth, and yet... The transformation have affected only the immediate vicinity, whereas the lands beyond this lake doth remain unchanged. 'Tis passing strange indeed. Did we do something wrong? Though this falleth short of the outcome I had envisioned, 'tis plain our efforts were not in vain. Mayhap this localized phenomenon is a result of an intersection of ethereal currents. Therefore, it is reasonable to assume that similar locations of the empty have undergone comparable alterations. Then, be able to spread out these points to cover the rest of... Uh-oh. Read. We've been out in the empty too long. I wonder. The beauty of New Game Plus though is, oh my god, like I don't have to worry about Aether Currents anymore. Like, never again. Which is a great feeling, at least until the next expansion. But I remember that one. I also remember lots and lots and lots of fun accomplishments along the way, because we got all these different mounts, and I'm still, like, I think if you get them all, you can go all the way to, like, page 6 or 5 or 7 even. But I know I've got, this one, which is what you get for doing the one I just did, but in Savage. That one was rough. I did that in Shadowbringers. Like, it was not great. Perhaps asserting her will over Eden have taken its toll. Are you alright? She's like, I need to go back and grow grass! Wait, no, that's in Walker. It's nothing. That didn't look like nothing to me. You better lie down for a while. No, really, I'm fine. Anyway, we still got work to do. Nay, Thancred had the right of it. 'Twould be unwise to exert thyself overmuch. I appreciate your concern, but I do wish you'd stop fussing. Rean, thou knowest not the strain thou dost place on thyself. Though the elements of water and earth have been restored, continued exposure to the empty stagnant aether may yet sap thee of thy remaining strength. Now that you mention it, I've been feeling a bit out of sorts ever since we got here. I should probably get away from the empty and rest for a while. Pray do so. Meanwhile, I shall remain here. Wait, that makes no sense, Uranja. The restoration of the first two elements have produced unexpected results, and I require time to analyze our findings. Yeah, but you just... However, I must ask thee to refrain from discussing our work in the empty, even with our closest comrades. Why, I thought they'd welcome the news. And indeed they shall, once we have more to show for our efforts. Nevertheless, this mission is one of surpassing danger. I am loath to place our dearest friends at risk unless absolutely necessary. You have their best interests at heart, I'm sure. But to be perfectly honest, I'd prefer not to keep secrets from people that I trust in my life. I don't want to make a habit of this, but I'll do as you ask. I don't understand you around just sometimes, but okay. It seems to me that Rian isn't the only one who'd benefit from a change of scenery. Our Sleeping Beauty would likely fare better in more hospitable surroundings. We'll need to have our associates from the Crystarium organize a safe place for her to stay. If you and Minnie could go on ahead and have a word with them in Mord's suit, we'll catch up with you once Urianja is finished. Whatever it is he needs to do. Perhaps thou too shouldst accompany her on her return journey. I dare say she would be glad of thy presence. No, not this time. She's come such a long way since we first met, and I worry that relying on me too much will only hold her back. We won't be staying in the First forever, but time will come for Rian and I to part ways. and for her to follow her own path. I know you understand this too, Hyunjae. I see you trying to pass on as much of your knowledge as possible while you still can. And to her credit, she's actually taking most of it in. Rin is possessed of a natural affinity for aetherology, unlike some who shall remain unnamed. A natural affinity for staying awake during your lectures, Molai. Though, come to think of it, she doesn't really take after me at all. However, like V, she is predisposed to brooding in silence in lieu of voicing her concerns. She says the master of keeping his cards close. Says the master of keeping his cards close to his chest. Anyway, Minnie, you'd better take the Sky Slipper with Rin. It's true that she's been through a lot lately, but so have you. We'll need you ready for the challenges that lie ahead. So go on and get some rest. We shall await news of thy safe arrival at Almaring. But how would I guess. Half this doesn't make sense. They're gonna stay behind, but we're all subjected to ether at the same rate. If anything, Rin would have the least amount of trouble with it, besides me. So these two must be like literally tanking ass right now as far as aether change. And they're like, we're gonna stay behind, y'all going ahead, even though we told them that we'll have to decide whether it's worth posting Crystarium guards to watch over Eden while we're gone. As there is little risk of our camp being ransacked, it may be left unattended in our absence. I mean, that's fair. Unless you want like the equivalent of a polar bear to come through, because it's starting to look like it's frozen out. It's actually not. It's just like frozen aether. It's complicated. It seemed like you were all having quite a serious discussion. I hope I haven't given you any cause for concern. No, you're cool. Well, if you say so. I probably shouldn't stay in the empty any longer than it's necessary, though. So, do you want to take the first shift piloting, or shall I? Oh god, is it really, really, really that long of a journey? I guess it was, damn. Phew, I'm glad that I had you to keep me company. I have no idea how I would have passed the time otherwise. Now that we're here, I need to find our contact in the Castarium, or from the Castarium. But before that, I was hoping I would have a word with you. Something's been on my mind. I'm like, what's up, Rin? This might not be the best place for it, though. Best creatures over there look a bit hungry. Oh, we're going here without Thancred? Interesting. When I first spoke to Thancred and Hyunjae about what I'd sensed in the empty, part of me wished we could just left it alone. I guess I was scared of what we'd find. But now that we found Eden, I know that I made the right choice. And if I'd given in to my fear, I probably would have spent the rest of my life wondering what might have been. From now on, whenever I hear the voice inside tell me to run away, to hide, I won't listen. That's not who I am anymore. Even so, all the courage in the world is not going to help me decide what we should do with that girl when she wakes up. Do you remember what she said right before she passed out? Why am I here? What is happening? What if she's being controlled or forced to act against her will? Whatever the case, it's clear that she's not a monster. She's a person, like you or me. Obviously, she knows something about Eden. And we need all the information we can get. But more than that, I just want to talk to her, to find out who she is, and if there's anything we can do to help her. On the other hand, we mustn't forget that she's already attacked us once. What's to say she won't try it again when she wakes up? If she keeps if she keeps us from reclaiming the empty, it will be all my fault. It's no good. I can't make up my mind. What do you think we should do, Minnie? Here we go. If I've been over here. He talked things through with it. He'd be all like, we must do these things. Yes, like that time in Yulmore. Even when confronting Valkyrie, he tried his hardest to find a peaceful solution. Hopefully, she'll be a bit more willing to listen. Until then, I'll try to concentrate on the here and now. Speaking of which, I still need to see Ryonja's errands. Or see to them anyway. The people were on our way to meet lent us the Sky Slipper and most of the apparatus we've been using. And since we've been sworn to secrecy, I assume the same applies to them and their colleagues. Anyway, once that's over with, we can find a place to relax. She's like, I gotta check my tombstone. God. Could you imagine social media on the first? Because it's such a small place, it'd be like next door. It wouldn't even be like Twitter, it'd be like next door. Oh. Bum 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 bum. All right, chat. Here we go. Oh, one sec. There we go. Now that we're here, allow me to introduce you to two members of our inner circle, or whatever you want to call it. Oh. That's Go. He's interested in trading for any relics we find in the empty. Apparently, he mostly deals in exotic weapons and whatnot, but he's agreed to help keep us supplied with whatever else we can't get from the Crystarium. Now, the ones we came to meet should be around here somewhere. How did the song go? Jesus specializes in biochemical weapons and biorobotics. No, chemical weapons and biorobotics. That's what it was. Ah, Rain, what a relief it is to see you return unharmed from your expedition. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. We were gone a bit longer than we expected. Minnie, I'd like to meet Louis. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As representative of the Settlement Council, I am here to oversee the delivery of equipment deemed necessary to your mission. I will be on hand to provide any assistance you may require. I mean, that's lovely. Actually, there's something we'd like you to take care of. It's probably best not to talk about it in the middle of the market, though. I'll take it from here, Minnie. You should get some rest. But before you go, I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. We still have a long road ahead of us, but if we give it our all, there's nothing we can't handle. Hell yeah. Here we are, making our way towards 1 week until exit date. I see. Though it is mere supposition, it would behoove us to proceed with caution. Moreover, I would refrain from discussing the matter with Rin and Minnie until we know more. He's probably like, are you seriously doing that again, Ryonja? Well, I appreciate you telling me, even if it is too soon to be sure. I'm the one watching over, after all. The Oracle of Darkness. I'm afraid it's not true. More like the Oracle of Dankness. Like, for real. I'm not gonna spoil it yet, but everybody knows who this is. Yeah, there we go. They're gonna do it for me. Yelfert has arrived and Mordsuk bearing pertinent information. He's like, hey, I got all impertinence and such. Ah, there you are. I'm part of the team helping, with, highly classified and very, very secret thing. Ah, that sounds like me when I talk about my time working for a fruit-based multimedia company. The fact of the matter is, I've come to inform you of a rather interesting development. It's about the girl who was brought back from the empty. She's finally woken up, you see. Yelper, and Minnie too. We heard news from Thancred. Is it true? Why, yes, it most certainly is. Apparently, her name is Gaia. She claims to be a free citizen of Yulmore, although she remembers nothing of the events leading up to her attack on Eden. She's lost her memory? Parts of it, at the very least. We also cannot be sure whether she's telling the truth of it, if it's merely a ruse. She's yet to display any hostility, which is encouraging, I suppose. And Thancred's with her now, is he? Yes, he's taken her to Gilmore, mainly to verify what she's told us so far. Quiz the locals, that sort of thing. After that, the plan is to come back here. Though they're taking rather longer than I anticipated, I do hope nothing's amiss. I guess we're off to Yulmore, chat. Here we go. Good grief, are you always this slow? At this rate, it'll be dark again before we know it. The night sky returning is all well and good, but it does make each day seem awfully short. And are you still tracking your heels back there? At least act as if you've got a purpose, would you? Now look here. I am not one of your servants. Why do you try carrying your own luggage for a change? Cuckrid. Thancred, you're back. Ah, you are a sight for sore eyes. Yes, even you, Uranja. Gaia and I have just been shipping her personal effects from Yulmore. I'm glad we could finally meet. Properly, I mean. So, did you learn anything useful? Other than where she lives, not an awful lot. She supposed neighbors rarely knew the first thing about her. Hells, she barely knows the first thing about herself. Her recollection of her life in Yulmore is patchy at best. But she seems convinced that she'll regain her memory if she stops sniffing gluten. Okay, if she accompanies us. And so she invited herself to join our merry band. And for her first act, she ordered me to carry her luggage. If you insist on standing around talking, might I suggest finding a place to sit down first? My feet are killing me. I mean, deck shoes will do that. They weigh like 5 pounds apiece. Then perhaps you should have chosen a more sensible footwear. Still, it's not such a bad idea, shall we? So, her outfit, by the way, chat, you can get most of this stuff from running, well, the raids that we're doing now and the Savage version. And so it was. Let me see here. I'm like going through my 20 updates I get on my phone. It's like I go away for 20 minutes and now it's just like, hey, did you hear about all the news? And I'm like, I don't really care about the news. Unless it's like gaming news or something. Or in tech. I've got so many things I want to ask, but I probably shouldn't bombard her with questions. Well, I've given you my early impression of Gaia, but I would be interested in hearing your opinion. Go and talk to her and see what you make of our situation. Amnesia. 'Tis troubling, though not entirely unexpected. I don't know, Chicken Treats, what do you think? Chicken Treats is like, I don't give a shit. So you don't remember anything at all? Not attacking us, not falling unconscious? Such selective amnesia would rightly raise suspicion within those of a cautious mind. Yet if she does speak the truth, it would lend credence to my current hypothesis, though admittedly some further... No, Yanja, she's just only woken up. We don't want to bore her back to sleep. In any case, I prefer to follow my instincts, and they're telling me that Gaia means us no harm. After much deliberation, I thought it only right to let her know about our work in the empty, as a sign of goodwill. After all, trust works both ways. Though I would ask you, Minnie, not to let your guard down just yet. So you're the one I'm supposed to have fought. Come to think of it, I recognize you from somewhere. I've been hearing that a lot lately from people. I remind them of someone. Maybe I just have one of those faces, you know? I could be like, where were you on the night of the fall of Amuro? The end of days. Or perhaps you just don't make much of an impression. But to be honest, I do feel that since meeting you, these hazy memories are becoming slightly clearer. It's like remembering fragments of a dream, only to realize those things actually happened. It's as though my whole life has been leading to this. Thou speakest as though thou didst expect these events. I guess you could say that. It's what the fairy tells me. The fairy? The green fairy? I can't see it, but it's as though there's someone else inside me, and I can hear its voice in my head. It whispers to me and lets me use its power. Magic, I suppose you could call it. Not that I know much about that sort of thing. And this power alloweth thee to tear open the fabric betwixt realities, that thou mayest call forth the aether-starved denizens of what remaineth of the 13th? What? Was that supposed to mean something, or are you just spouting random words at me? That was actually really funny. So it's about damn time somebody called him out. Honestly, I don't know how you all put up with this. I've only just met him, and his insufferable prattle is already giving me a headache. Gods, I can't believe I'm having this conversation, and to think that I was flying about in a suit of armor, wearing a sword, that doesn't sound like me at all. Someone else inside you? Like Midvillia was inside me. Aye, the similarities cannot be ignored. Though it is too early to say with certainty, Gaia may well be the Oracle of Darkness. The Oracle of Darkness? What does this mean? It means that you may have been right when you said she has something common with him itself. Those who have been used as living hosts by an Ascian have no recollection of events that occurred during their possession, though I know from personal experience. But Gaia seems to have some memories still, even if they're a little hazy. Moreover, she has remained in control of herself even when she heard the voice within. Much like you and Minfilia. And though Rin was very much her own person, Minfilia's presence did exert a change upon her outward appearance, granting her hair and eyes a hue akin to that of our dear departed friend. It is therefore not unthinkable that Gaia's raven locks may be a manifestation of the darkness which have come to reside within her. But I was born like this, and my parents, they both had black hair too. Or at least I think they did. It's been so long since I saw them, I can't remember too well. But enough about me. You're Minfilia, aren't you? The Oracle of Light? Who they were hosting in Yulmore? That's right. Though imprisoning is a better word. They kept me locked away, and I didn't know much about Yulmore and its people, or the rest of the world for that matter. I see. How exactly did the Oracle of Light come to run with the Warrior of Darkness? Well, it all started when... Alright, here we go. They're like, well, there's some things that happen, and the next thing you know, some other things happen, and here we are. We need a montage! Yeah, I still remember the day everyone went raving mad and Lord Lopry played. Everything after that is still a blur, though. From what Gaia told me, she was a part of a mob that attacked us. But how was she able to resist Buffy's control? Mayhap 'twas the intervention of this fairy, that of whom she speaketh. As curious as it may be, we still don't know why she appeared out of nowhere as soon as Eden took flight. Here we go. This is just a guess, but I'd say that the fairy reacted in some way, and for whatever reason, made me go after it. Yeah, that seems the only explanation. I don't know about you lot, but I've had enough nattering. I'm going back to Eden. What? But why? The fairy wanted something from Eden, and knowing what it is will bring me a step closer to discovering exactly what has been living in my head all these years. Besides, my memories aren't going to restore themselves, you know, and certainly not through idle chit-chat, so I'm going, and that's that. She's like, I'm about to take your car, GTA! Gaia, wait! Insufferable. Utterly insufferable. And yet we can't leave her to her own devices. Come on. I've been on both sides of this, and this sucks. You're damned if you do, damned if you don't, for reals. Alright. We need to go back to Vopinga. Gaia reveals that she has no memory whatsoever of your previous encounter. Well, that's pretty much word for word what we just went through. I don't have to reread that one. Alright, I have a feeling we're going somewhere over here. And my lord, I'm getting something to drink. Ah, yes, nice, fresh, cold tea in the morning. I know people in like Europe and other places are probably like, what? Cold tea? Ugh. And I'm like, yeah, with ice. And they're gonna be like, really? I'm like, yeah. The green and extra caffeinated too. It's even got a couple oolong bags thrown in for good measure. She can't have gone far, especially not in those heels. You noticed her heels, Aaron? Okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Get away from me! Uh-oh. The edge lion of justice. She's like, the ant lion's like, this ends here, warrior of darkness. Gaia! This is so good. It seems I've no choice. Oh, Rin, let it happen. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's one of those things. Can't stack with yourself, can you? But must we really have 5-second timers and everything? What am I? I love how she held her hand up so that the dust that was blowing off the sand looked like her hand was smoking. I'm not entirely sure what I just witnessed, but I'm glad she's unharmed. Powers befitting the Oracle of Darkness. You fought Gaia. She opened void gates, yeah? I mean, you fought Gaia. She opened void gates, yes? Back in the source. Portals such as those were all too common, but tearing open the veil between the 1st and the 13th is a different matter entirely. We should be thankful that she's not of a mind to turn that power against us, for now. A most fascinating application of ethereal manipulation. The destructive blast did manifest a significant span of time after the initial casting. With sufficient mastery of such technique, a second spell can be made to smite the target at precisely the same moment. While it would demand exceptional ethereal control, its tactical potential cannot be denied. Yeah. What up, Gaia? What are you all gawping at? I don't mean to stare, but it's not every day I see magic like that. So, this is the power of the fairy you spoke of. Ever since I was a child, it has whispered to me, telling me what to do. That's how I came to use this power. Aw, she has psychosis, chat. Poor thing. But there are things I can't even explain, like holes ripped in thin air, terrifying creatures crawling out, ghastly-looking blades, and armor appearing out of nowhere. But worst of all is the dark energy that comes from inside. This power, it feels as though it's only flowing through me, and never truly mine. And even when it answers my call, it always takes a few moments for the spells to work. I did notice that. So in summary, you don't have control over the magic. Well, it's not as if I ever tried to control it. I haven't made a habit of fighting wild beasts. Unfortunately, it's part and parcel of traveling through Almaring. And while I understand that you want answers, you're not going to find them unprepared as you are. But if your heart is set on this, then we'll help you. Reen, think about what you're saying. You're seriously considering taking Gaia to see Eden. There's no telling what might happen if she loses control again, so the safest option is for her to stay away until our work is done. Somewhere we can keep an eye on her, and we must realize it's for our own good. I must concur with Thinker's assessment. At present, we know precious little of Gaia's origin and less still of her power. If she is indeed the Oracle of Darkness, her presence may complicate a task already fraught with peril, placing our mission and her own well-being in jeopardy. In full knowledge of the risks, dost thou still wish to pursue this course? I do. It wasn't so long ago that I was living in isolation, being held against my will. Maybe the people keeping an eye on me thought that was for my own good too. But if we shut Gaia away for our own convenience, we're no better than Balthi or Renji. I've learned that when someone is in need, we must reach out a helping hand, not push them away. Now, it's my turn to do for Gaia what you've all done for me. Even knowing that danger that lies ahead, I won't choose the easy way out. This is the path I've chosen. Is that good enough for you? Well, I can't say fairer than that. How about you, Yuriansha? The light of thy spirit doth burn bright. Mine apologies, my dear, but we felt it necessary to test thy resolve. Let it suffice it to say thou hast left no room for doubt. For what it's worth, Reen, I never doubted you. But make no mistake, the danger that Yuriansha and I spoke of is all too real. If you're prepared to go through with this, then I'll be right there beside you. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I couldn't care less who I travel with, but if we're gonna go, then let's get going already. There's supposed to be some sort of craft waiting at the southern watchtower, yeah? Come on, London. I know I'll fall behind. Interesting. Oh look, their feet stayed in the sand. That's cute. Alright, so here's what we gotta do. We gotta get over here. Alright. Meanwhile, though our circumstances have changed, our mission most assuredly have not. Restoring life to the empty remaineth our primary objective. Of course I'm worried about what may happen when Gaia gets close to Eden. We'll keep a close eye on her, make sure she's alright. It might be a bit of a tight squeeze with the 5 of us, but we'll manage. Unless, perhaps Uriantra can sit on top of our luggage. And thus we are one step closer. I had hoped that, during our absence, the rebalancing of ambient aether might work for the change. Alas, 'twas not to be. As usual, we should keep our sojourn as brief as possible. Let's tend to our business quickly. Everything seems fine here as far as I can tell. As for Gaia, she hasn't started attacking anything yet, so I'll take that as a good sign. Something tells me this might call for coffee biscuits. So, there it is. Yep, there it is, yes. And so it was. They came. Eden. Well, find the answers I seek. The bringer of the flood, the first sin eater. Would it lead me to my past or my future? What awaited on the path ahead? I couldn't say, but I had no choice but to take the first step. Same stuff. Let's see if they say something different. Ah, here we go. Gaia is lost in thought as she gazes towards the silent giant on the horizon. This is gonna be epic. I know what it's like. It was the same for me. But I was lucky, because Thancred freed me from Yulmore, and I had a chance to see the world. Most importantly, though, I met all kinds of people, and they taught me not to live in another shadow, but to be myself. Maybe one day, you'll have that chance too. Said your piece, have you? One day. What's that supposed to mean? I don't know how the Great Oracle of Light sees such things, but for someone like me, who's only known life in Yulmore, there was no tomorrow, there's only future, only here and now. And while we waste time on these meaningless conversations, I feel each moment of my life slipping away. Time. It won't wait, not for me, not for anyone. I don't know how much longer I can hold on to who I am. I'm sorry, Gaia. Gaia? That's probably not even my real name. It isn't? When Thancred asked me my name, I could remember. That's when the fairies whispered to me, Gaia. But if you grew up in Yulmore, surely someone there must know who you are. Everyone I once knew had either disappeared or had been turned into sin eaters. Those whose faces and names I still remember, that is. In the end, we found not a single person who so much as recognized me. As far as I can tell, I've never been the most sociable person, but still. Well, even if that's not your real name, I think Gaia sounds lovely. If you're happy with it, then that's what I'll call you. And if you're willing, instead of the Oracle of Light, please call me Rin. It's not the name I was born with, that's long forgotten now. But the one the people whom I consider family gave to me. Is that so? Well, as much as I'd like to keep up this chatting, there's something that's bothering me. I thought the fairy would have reacted to Eden in some way, but so far, nothing whatsoever. From what I gather, it wasn't until Eden started moving that I appeared out of the blue. Perhaps if you were actually try flying it somewhere, the fairy might break its silence. If you've got elements to restore, whatever it was, why don't you hurry up and get it over with? At once, your ladyship. Aye, it may be best to resign ourselves to her mannerisms. A good thing we're not wholly unfamiliar with the tinning nobility, given certain company in the Scions. Of whomsoever dost thou speak, I wonder? The twins. Alright, everyone. I think we've talked for long enough. If you're ready, let's make our way to Eden. Let's do it. I look forward to this. The best song, well, second best song in the whole series is about to play during the trial, or I'm sorry, during the raid. My memories, I think they're slowly coming back to me. My mother and father would constantly blather on about how the flood of light could return to end the world when we least expect it, and that we should live each day as though it were our last. They would often say, "I wish this moment would last forever." That was until they were selected for ascension by Lord Lothbury and were never to be seen again. Since I had no other relatives, even any close friends to speak of, I was left alone in the world. A past like that hardly seems worth remembering, does it? I mean, I guess. Rin's little chat with Gaia reminded me that, for all our obvious differences, there are things we have in common. I too grew up not knowing who my parents were. The day Louis Waugh gave me a surname Waters was one I'll never forget. Years later, it was under rather more desperate circumstances that I gave a certain young girl the name Infilia. Little did I know that it would end up crossing time and space, taking on a meaning I could never have foreseen. It came to be passed on to one girl after another, binding them to a fate not their own. In a sense, it may be said I chose not only one, but two names for Rin. But by whatever name she is called, she is truly her own person now. And as central to our lives as names are, I believe that it isn't the name itself, but the bonds it symbolizes that matter most. I've done some reading about the land swallowed up by the flood, but it's no easy task to find locations with dominant element. I'm glad we have Irianja to point us in the right direction. For now. Here we go, chat. Following the initial changes wrought by the release of water on Earth, BMT have displayed no further signs of alteration. Stability, some may call this, and be satisfied. But in truth, it is passivity. A passivity stemming from light's ever-pervasive presence. If we are to break the status quo, we must needs employ a catalyst. A third element that shall rouse and stabilize those unleashed energies and activity. Therefore, I propose lightning. So the primal will be Ramu, yeah? But from what I heard, he's a guardian of the forest and not particularly keen on conflict. Well, you've actually fought it, haven't you? About 3 or 4 times. I spent most of the time chasing after orbs, with varying degrees of success. I wonder if the seals had anything to do with that. I hear they can be quite mischievous, much like pixies of ill men. I'm glad to see our lessons have paid off. Well, it's like you say, if we want to call forth an accurate representation of the primal, I should picture it in my mind as clearly as possible. At the very least, it's worth a try, but the rest is up to Minnie. In order for this to work, we need to actually fly somewhere, yeah? So rather than sitting in one spot while you exchange anecdotes, why don't you get this blasted thing moving first? One must admit, the suggestion is not without merit. Written, might I suggest, the Gandalf Thunder, really? The Gandalf Thunder Plains as our next location. These plains, it is written, were perpetually blanketed in storm clouds, the only source of illumination to ceaseless barrage of lightning. The ambient aether that lingereth there shall provide ideal conditions for the summoning. You know, I was also told that if you dodge it 500 times, you can get a ultimate weapon for Black Mage. Oh wait, that's Final Fantasy X. Then that's where we're heading. Come on, Eden, we got a job to do. This should be as good a spot as any. Alright, Minnie, whenever you're ready. Memories of Ramu flash through your mind. Weave laws anew. Oh, they're in a thing. Alright. The area is saturated with lightning aspected aether. This I am able to confirm. In addition to the primal, be thou wary of stray bolts that may occur as a result of our activity. I don't think I've ever been anywhere like this before. I'm not sure I'd want to come back. Too true for my liking. It'd be nice if our next destination is a little cheerier, but I suppose I can't exactly choose if I want answers. Nay. Even if Rin has done a good job of memorizing my description of Ramu, it will likely make little difference to how he manifests. After all, it is your memories that take shape with summoning, not hers. That is true. All the lightning that's fallen here over the years has left the ground covered in craters, but don't worry, Eden will give you something more even to stand on. Crater lightning? Holy shit. Nice, here we go. Sweet. Alright, we're going in. Fulmination. The song for this one's so good that's about to be playing. I literally used it for a short video. The Dawn Trail launch experience video that I did. Good stuff. Alright. So we got, what, 6 minutes? Not bad, not bad. It's like weave laws anew. What are we doing? Yes. There we go. That won't be as loud. I just look so terrifying. There we go. I was trying to catch it right after the stuff quit blinking, so I'm looking really creepy like. God, that's creepy. Alright. So now we just gotta wait a couple more minutes for the thing to pop. Shouldn't be too long now. Although we don't have a tank, that shouldn't be too big of a problem. We've got 2 DPS ready. Aha! There we go. And boosh. Here it goes. Prepare for awesome music.
There's no turning back. Get ready.
We got audio, you know it's gonna be good. Hell yeah.
So, this is Ramu.
It's not really Remu. Welcome, welcome, welcome! So you're gonna be the ninja in the raid? Alright, I'll try to keep you up as much as I can. I haven't done this in a minute. It's fun though. Today we're doing all the Eden raids. And I'm narrating it the whole way through. It'll be pretty fun. See, Spears of Lightning to me! Oh shit. A test of our reflexes. We have to take our thing to the pole, right? Is that what this one is? Or no? Oh shit, people dying? Oh, orbs. Yep, soak the orbs for success. Oh, let me get the tank up. Alright, Tony, I'll get you in just a sec, bud. Oh shit. Healer down. Got you just in time. Nailed it. Okay. Now I'm in regen phase. Oh shit, I gotta soak 2 or 3 of these things. Grab. Tony, get it. Yeah, good. Nice! My cat's still went off. I don't like this. There we go. Oh, I better soak if I want to live. Ooh. And that's gonna be a wipe. Got the entire revive core. God damn. I mean, I botched mine, but damn, I didn't think we'd lose everyone at the same time. Sorry about that. What sucks is I was literally only at 1 AoE spot, so the lightning buff debuff must really work against you when they pop that one down. Yeah, this guy's really hard. Alright, chat. You got this. It's like burn, burn, burn. May 11 bolts strike thee down. Oh, here we go again. Yeah, you can tell who didn't soak. He's like, with all my might, I smite thee. Doesn't really sound like the actual Ramu I remember, but okay. We ballin'. A test of your reflexes. Alright, we got him down to 68%, which is good. But can we take him across the finish line to get him down? Oh god! That was so close. Holy crap, that was close. Alright, burn phase. Ow. Alright, here's what we got last time. Alright, so he's pulling something up front. What is this about? Ah, I see. Oh shit, I need to move this way. Yep. Oh shit. Run away! Run away! Oh, I walked right into that. Something's up. He's moved to the front. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we survived this time. Life is good. I think we got this. We should be entering a burn phase. Damn, that even got me with my surecast. Should have limit break should be safe whenever you want to pop it. You won't hit level 3 in time. You'll get zapped trying to pop it. Oh, they landed it. Nice. Thanks, my friend. Hell yeah. I'm glad I did okay. Some of these I got down, some of these I don't. You'll know when I don't, though. Let's see, I'm going to be narrating my way through it. Hopefully I'll catch you in the next one, too. Let's see what we got here. And definitely, if this has been cool, definitely consider giving it a follow down below. Oh yeah, you know how it is. You play White Mage. Yeah, that's what I do. White Mage is fun. People really don't get it. It's so easy in this game, except for like Endwalker. Anything outside of Endwalker, and you can literally just kind of overheal your way through everything, especially dungeons. So that thing was created based on your memories. Maybe there's a way that you can use Eden to summon a fairy like that. Protect was cool. God, how long has it been since we've had that? I had my eye on Gaia the entire time you were fighting Ramuh, and besides the sort of reaction you might expect from someone watching you take on a half-man, half-flying horse thunder god, I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. The fact that Eden itself also showed no signs of being affected by her presence can only be a good thing, but I'd understand if Gaia herself were more than a little disappointed, then she's no closer to the answer she seeks. Let's see what Uriandra has to say. Yeah, it's to say after Heaven's Rune. Once again, 'twas a most superlative display of thy puissance. Now, I could not fail but notice that body did belong to Ixion, fabled equine embodiment of lightning. Hast thou perchance encountered thy beast? Oh yeah, I got the mount too. Which means I've encountered it multiple times. Where is it actually? Hold on. Is it on page 1? Yes. Ixion. He's not wrong. I don't have the mount from the Savage of this yet. I had the one from E4S though. That one was fun. I thought I was prepared to expect anything, but I didn't expect Ramuh to turn out quite like that. Appearance aside, he was quite aggressive as well. The Sylph's belief in him as kindly guardian clearly makes a difference to the temperament. Hey, thank you for the follow, my friends. Welcome. Let's see who
Zaran Talvaron just followed.
Sweet. Welcome. Oh, it's Sarah. Welcome. I forgot to change my settings. For the first week that I had this going, you had to be a follower in order to chat. So I was like, so I used to think everyone who did that was a thing. Then I changed it the other day. I was like, oh yeah. Indeed. Like, I know I was on YouTube for a little bit. What sucks was, as much as I liked YouTube's resolution, I was doing 1440, 60 FPS over there, which is pretty dope. But the problem with it is that they have a way of not really having a way for you to really defend against false claims unless you get over 500 subscribers. But you'll never get to 500 subscribers if all the false claims start pouring in and your channel basically gets, algorithm lockdown. So it's kind of a self-defeating thing. So I came here about a couple weeks ago. I still use the YouTube channel for VODs and short videos and all sorts of cool stuff like that. But I can't live stream over there anymore. I mean, I can, I just don't want to. It's a thing. At least here, as long as I do streams less than 6 hours, I can always edit the VOD, call it a day. Anyway, I'm just glad it's over. Let's get back to the camp and see if anything's changed. You probably don't. Well, I'm not gonna say you don't want to. Like, if you're doing restream, it's not a bad idea. But don't expect the same participation there that you have here, by far. Like, I've gotten 3 to 4 times more participation here than I have on YouTube on my best days. The most I ever had was 10 simultaneous viewers there after a whole year of streaming, which felt kind of defeating. The crystal's a different color, but apart from that, it all looks the same. Of course, I grew a lot as a streamer over the last year, too. Like, when I first started, I was like, hey, what's up, guys? I'm Damien. This is a game. I'll be back at the end of the stream. Yeah, cool. And like 5 hours later, I'll be like, alright, guys, that's stream. You know, that kind of thing. Now I'm all like, what's up? Love it. A year will change a person. It may look the same, but it feels different. The air is growing slightly more humid as it does before rain. I have to say, I'm not exactly prepared for wet weather. If Eden can control elements and so on, can you tell it to send those clouds somewhere else? Speaking of which, I'm not very impressed with its so-called powers. If changing yellow crystals to purple is the extent of its abilities, it's no surprise the fairy didn't bother showing up. I hope that whatever's next is more worthwhile. Rather than influencing the ground beneath our feet, Ethan had brought change to the firmament above. And yet it's clear that a more dynamic element is required for the natural cycle of participation and evaporation to be complete. So, we need movement? Would wind do the trick? Most certainly. Yeah, it seems we have a plan. Let's not dwell too much on the effects of each individual element, and instead focus on seeing them all restored. The power of an oracle. Not to be sniffed at, it seems. All my life, you were a constant companion. Your voice ever seeping into my mind. Why then, of all times, did you abandon me? Deaf, even to the crashing of thunder. Or were you simply biding your time? I love how it cuts to this one particular crystal at this one particular time so that it gives the impression of something. Love it. One plan fails to achieve the desired effect, so you move on to the next with minimal brooding and prattling. Seems we're finally learning. I'm not sure what I was expecting to see after restoring the light element, but I did feel a little disheartened. Still, as Synchron and your interests say, there are changes taking place, even if they're not immediately obvious. As much as I bemoan Urianja's long-winded explanations, we'd be lost without him take care of all the ethereal science and whatnot. Obviously, I'm quite sparing with my praise, as I would want it to get to his head. That's true. Oh, here we go, chat. This is gonna be great. Urianja's knitted brow almost certainly spells trouble, namely for you. Oh. Ere we set out once more, might I ask if thou art familiar with the process by which rain is made to fall? Convection currents? It's an elegant conspiracy! It certainly would not be beyond the elegance to manipulate the weather, if such is thy suggestion, but it is of naturally occurring phenomena that I would speak. With the restoration of our first element, the empty was once more blessed with the most essential ingredient in the cycle of precipitation, water. Under normal circumstances, the heat existent in the atmosphere would cause water to evaporate from the land's surface. As invisible vapor, it is borne to the wind unto the high into the firmament, where it doth condense as clouds before descending once more, returning to the land in the form of rain. It seems we need wind-instructed aether to move to create more clouds. That it hasn't rained yet must mean there aren't enough. And even before that, we need fire-instructed aether to make the water evaporate. It seems to me that one's not much good without the other. Why don't you just draw both elements together? You're suggesting that many fight two deiform entities, each one as deadly as Ramu, at the same time? Do you realize how absurd that is? And yet, 'tis a notion that doth warrant further consideration. I bet Faker's like, God damn it, Urianger. Oh, you can't be serious. Cast your minds, if you will, to the elemental wheel I did show to you in the bookman's shelves. Aw, this thing again. We saw it yesterday, too. Wind giveth rise to lightning, whose spark doth produce fire. By restoring both wind and fire in tandem, we may maintain balance between these dynamic elemental forces. The ensuing battle shall indubitably present an ordeal unlike any many have ever faced. I believe, however, that this path doth lead to the prize we seek. Oh, so perhaps it's not so absurd after all, I think, Rid? KO! I wouldn't dream of questioning your just grasp of the science behind it. My concern is for the burden this would place not only on Minnie, but Rin as well. What do you both make of the plan? If Urianger thinks it'll work, I'm willing to give it a try. Yeah, man, I'm down to check it out. As long as you know what you're getting yourselves in for, you're going to need all the strength. Need all your strength. So, see that you get plenty of rest. Boom, boom, boom. Gaia! She's just like, air this shit out of mouth. I have selected a location in which wind and fire aspected aether lie dormant. Though I shall wait until Rin hath completed her preparations ere I dispense with the particulars. It seems Rin is reluctant to air her concerns. Were to rally her spirits, she may become more willing to talk. I'm like, yo, yo! I do like the boxing. Oh, is this the moment? Yes, you're right. There's no use in trying to pilot Eden when I've got other things on my mind. It's about Gaia, you see. The truth is that apart from Alice and Alpino, I hardly know anyone my own age, and I thought that I should make an effort to be nice to Gaia. But, well, you've seen how she is around me. I understand that she's got her own problems to deal with, but I thought that maybe I could help her in some way. It's not my place to intrude, and I should probably just leave her be until we finish restoring the elements. After all, that's more important, isn't it? Oh my god, I don't know, man. Let me talk to Gaia while you concentrate on the task at hand. Is what I would have said once upon a time. It seems to me that you're the one best qualified to take care of this little problem. I know she can be a bit prickly, to put it mildly, but if anyone can get through to her, it's you. Here we go, chat. This is the one scene to rule them all. The one scene that is responsible for me eating so many freaking of these things I'm about to mention. Oh my god. Although we've only known her for a short while, we're all she's got, and I think she realizes that. Just let her know she's not alone, and she'll come around eventually. Alright, I'll give it a try. Do you have any advice? Yes, here we go. Thancred surely certainly has the gift of gab. He'll know what to say. Isn't that right, Thancred? Oh, duh. That's all I got to say about that. Oh, duh. I'm afraid that since arriving in the first, I've had little time to mingle with any of the locals, and I haven't had a clue what young women like Gaia would be interested in. Huh. That's giving me an idea. I'll start with some small talk and go from there. Actually, since before she even woke up, I've been asking Lena about what's popular in the Crystarium, and I thought it might be nice to show Gaia around the place one day, you see? So that's what you were doing. I suppose it makes for a nice change of pace for all that studying. And I must commend thee on thy choice of confidant. The captain's powers of observation maketh her a veritable font of wisdom concerning the behavior of the Crystarium citizenry. Here we go, chat. Yes, and now it's time to put that knowledge to good use. Don't let the fear of rejection hold you back. Persistence is the key. Speaking from experience by any chance? Owned. Whatever do you mean? Lessons learned from days spent in pursuit of ladies fair, one might suspect. You couldn't keep to yourself, could you? It's alright, Thancred. Your secret's safe with me. May I remind you that the reason we're here is to create a better future for everyone in the first, which includes you and Gaia. Well, it might not be on the same scale as bringing life back to the empty. If you're able to befriend her, that would be another way to contributing and brew a brighter tomorrow. So go on. She's waiting for you. Alright. Wish me luck. Rin is ready to approach the decidedly unapproachable Gaia. You had best observe the conversation from within earshot. We're snooping. Wait, hold on. What's the, We're creeping, chat. Let's go see. Do. Oh, wait, I need to stand right here? Really? You just wanted me to walk 2 paces? Okay. I'm pretending to do effing squats! I love it. Especially all the times they were doing squats back in the Rising Stones, they were always suggestive. What do you want? Oh, nothing really. It can wait till later. For all we know, there might not even be a later. If you've got something to say, hurry up and spit it out. Is everything alright? Not feeling strange from being around Eden or anything? Is that what you came here to talk about? Actually, I wanted to ask you. Here we go. Would you like to go have coffee biscuits with me? What? Coffee biscuits. They serve them at this second serving in the Crystarium. Everyone's talking about them, so I thought that maybe once you finish with our work here, you and I could go there together. Let me get this straight. You came to talk to me about biscuits. Yes. They're light and crispy, and when you dip them in coffee, they go all nice and squishy. Zabiscoff. The only reason you're even interested in that in the first place is because everyone else is doing it. Can't you think for yourself? I do what I want when I want. After all, the world could end at any moment. That's not gonna happen, not if I have anything to do with it. Listen, Gaia, I understand what you're going through, believe me, I do, but you mustn't lose hope. A new day will come, then another, and another. Life's not so bad if you give it a chance, you'll see. Shut up. Do you think you know me? Even I don't know who I am. Until I find the truth, I'll never be free. So we'll find it together. I've seen enough pain, enough loss, and I don't want to see any more. And that includes you, Gaia. Why do you care so much about other people? Why? What have they done for you? What have they ever done for you? I'm sure you haven't forgotten how we Umorans treated you. The precious oracle of light, like a bird in a cage. And yet, you act as if none of that ever happened. So forgiving. So selfless. You and your family brought back the night sky. And you finally had a chance to lead a normal life, but instead, you're out flying around in a giant sin eater, trying to turn a barren wasteland into some sort of paradise. And for what? I may not remember much of my past, but I'm fairly certain I've never heard of anything so ridiculous. Out of morbid curiosity, I'll see it through to the end, but if you think that makes us friends, you are very much mistaken. Gaia? Aww. I surmise that to keep Gaia waiting over long would only agitate her further. Yeah, I suppose so. Swing and a miss. It's okay, though. More Biscoff for Rim. Biscoff's the shit, by the way. No, not sponsored. Just, I really love Biscoff. Like, I eat the hell out of Biscoff. Let me see here, chat. Where are we gonna go? Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Not you as well. Look, I've had enough of this small talk to last a lifetime, so don't even bother. I believe you have a job to do, yeah? Let me quick about it. Raiden's getting a bit down in the doldrums. You let me worry about that. We can't allow anything to interfere with whatever goes around and on in your mind when summoning those primals. That's true. Whoops, I probably should have clicked on Rain. Oh well. To defeat the deiform manifestations of both wind and fire shall require every last mote of thy strength. That thou hast triumphed over such beings in previous encounters should be at the forefront of thy mind as we commence the summoning. Where we go this time around, Jen? To hell, my lady. The place called Ashfall does satisfy our requirements, I believe. The fables speak of travelers sweltering beneath the blazing heat of the midday sun, while after nightfall, slicing winds did tear their cloaks. I see. Hopefully it won't be quite that bad when I drop the elements. Reed, my dear, may I remind thee that to focus is not the same as to deny other thoughts. Whatsoever it is that troubleth thee, thou wouldst be better for acknowledging it. Yes, you're right, of course. It's Gaia I'm worried about. That is well. May thy concern for her lend thee yet more strength. It's time. I'll begin showing out the wind and fire in equal measure. Uh-oh. You know what that means. Minnie, we'll only get one chance at this, so let's make it count. Well, that was a lie, because you can wipe 100 times on it. But here we go, chat. Nonetheless, it is time to... Memories of Garuda and Ifrit raid through your mind. Oh boy. It's time to weave laws anew. Alright. Pure, now accessible. This is gonna be terrible. In a good way. Alright, if anybody would like to join me, you're more than welcome to. Just hit me up and I will get y'all in. How long has it been since our encounter with Ifrit and some Mulja followers? A long time. A long time. And you know what? It hasn't been long enough, has the Thancred. You're like, oh, the humanity. When will I have to stop calling the herd? And I'm like, I don't know, man. I wonder what sort of hellish beast you conjured up this time. If we summon two primates at once, maybe they'll fight each other. That way, you only need to beat the one left standing. But I suppose it defeats the purpose of it if, you know, you don't take them both down at the same time. My studies indicate that no equivalent of Garuda's servants, the Ixal, are present, but that no equivalent of Garuda's servants, the Ixal, are present here on the first. My hypothesis as to the reason why can perhaps wait till another time. Let's see what they say. Oh, they're in a cutscene. Shite. I don't want to leave them out of this, so hold on. And now I kill like a few seconds before we wait. I'm waiting on Tony to get done. He should be too long. He's doing the role quest as well. We haven't done those yet on stream, but I have completed them all. The cardinal virtues, I believe they call it. Oh, okay, cool. They are ready. Let's do this. And Zarn, if you're there, I wasn't sure if you're doing the whole thing or if you were just doing that one raid. But if you're doing them all in order, you're welcome to join us too. Let me see if they went in. All right. All right. Let's do it. That was close. My inventory's organized? Everybody keeps saying that. I keep my shit super organized. Like I keep this here, these go back here, and this stays on this page, and I have this. Everything kind of has its spot. And then here, and then here. I keep my melts, these. These are things I'm working on. Technically all of these should be down here. This can get lifted, and here. This bothers me so much. It shouldn't, but it does. But while we're waiting for this to go, I'm gonna go ahead and start crafting some of these. Why? Because I have so many to craft, chat. You have no idea. Like, holy crap, do I ever need to craft these things? Oh my god, every time. Isn't this crazy? It's a thing. It depends on how you go about it. No person ever starts the game with a clean inventory. Well, okay, that's not true. They start the game with an empty inventory that quickly goes to shit.
It worked! Both wind and fire have answered the call. Green, are you alright?
All right. Oh, this is a really good one. She's gonna be like, my power. She's like, such loathing creatures. I shall not suffer them to live. And I shall not suffer thee to fail, Garuda. Hmm? What is this? I bought something somewhere. Like, the Garuda section sounds dope, but the Emperor section sounds kind of like ass compared to the rest of it. Although it's better than the original. Oh, we're soaking these, okay. Or stacking, whatever. Alright, here we go. Garuda's at 43%. This must not be this easy. It can't be this easy. They all died. Here we go, Ifrit. Ifrit. Ooh, those need to be given to the tanks, don't they? Oh wait, there's 3 of them. That's not good. Instant incineration. Okay, okay. Well, that was a lot slower than I remember in the original fight. Especially when Ultima cast it. The Ultima weapon. It's like 1.5 seconds. Boom. Are we gonna get blown? For them to be on the circle. Oh, yes. Center circle? Nope, he blew him. I knew it. I knew that was gonna go bad. For those wondering, I don't know this one as well as I knew the others. This isn't good. Insolent worms! They dare to fight me! It's like a pitiful display. Stand aside. These mortals are not so easily bested. No more games with me sit together. Except she sounds a lot better. I don't know what this is, and I'm not sure I want to know. Ah. Well, at least now we know. Join me every by raging wind and a gulping flame. We are born anew. What the hell? Are we reliving the Ascian fight too? They're like, whoa. What the? That is terrifying. I am Raktapaska, or Paxa. Shit! Same thing, different color. He who soareth on wings of crimson. He was all like, we belongs in you. Oh shit. Alright, I'm gonna get the red mage up, and then we can start, like, just getting people up. Why would you... Oh, shit. I'm gonna have him rest eventually one day, I promise. Oh, wait, the red mage is DC'd. Okay. I'm gonna get Tony up then. That's prime. I'll have you one day, Tony, I promise. Oh, that sucked. At least I got Tony up, though. Hopefully that red mage gets credit. The person was it Jay? Jay Hawkeye. All right, did it. Hell yeah. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Not bad, not bad. All right, chat. Also, welcome if you're just joining in. We've been playing all of the Eden raids today. Making good time too, actually. For a moment I thought Ren had lost control of the Aether. Luckily, we managed to avoid any major disasters, from what I can tell. That two such ferocious beings should meld into a single entity is frightful indeed. Further research must needs be performed to fully comprehend this unexpected phenomenon. Combining the contrasting powers of different primals, it seems an awful lot like the ultimate weapon. In any case, I'm pleased to see that you were successful here as you were at the Praetorium. Yeah, and also, you're on Jared, this isn't a new phenomenon, buddy. We had this happen with the Ascian Prime, remember? End of Heavensward? Yeah? That was incredible. I never imagined they would fuse together like that. But you took them down all the same. I'm like, yeah, me neither. I suppose the main thing is that we're now 2 elements closer to restoring the Aether of the Empty. Let's go and see what difference it's made. Into the firestorm is now complete. Hell yeah. Ba-dum-dum-bum. I need to drink some tea after that. Ooh, I like the colors. Green, yellow, and red. Like the first 3 primals. And it's raining, by the way. It actually worked, just like Rihanna just said it would. Everything we could have hoped for. Indeed, our endeavors have been repaid manifold. I wonder what will happen when we restore the ice. Is something the matter? One more element, and then what? You'll have achieved the impossible, while else to be nothing. No memory, no past, no family, nothing. The world has moved on and left me behind. Anyone who ever knew me is either dead or gone. So, Almighty Eden, you can mend this broken world, but you can't restore one girl's memories? Give me my life back, damn you. I still hunger. Ah! Oh, it starts. Extinguish the cursed light. Awaken our true power. Enough riddles, tell me who I am. You are. I am Gaia. Gaia. Gaia, what's wrong? Reclaim your memories, fulfill your destiny. I don't understand. Gaia, can you hear me? Get away from me! Aw, she's got full-on psychosis, chat. Poor thing. Is it... Amidst the sound of falling rain, your voice called from within. Long after the rain passed, your voice echoed on. I'm just like popping out an umbrella. Like nothing to see here. Just another day. Let's just get it over with, would you? Poor Gaia. If the fairy was inside her, why would it let her suffer like this? I wish there was something we could do to help. Pray be on thy guard, my friend. Gaia may yet relinquish control to the voice within. Thancred is looking particularly chipper, despite the heavy rainfall. While this downpour is precisely the result we were hoping for, the novelty of standing outside in the rain does wear off rather quickly. Not to mention, Gaia is looking a bit under the weather. Let's continue this conversation at Eden's core. Alright. I'm going back in, chat. We need a montage! Montage! What does it want? Why won't it tell me? I'm not sure what's going on with Gaia, but it's certainly a cause for concern. Perhaps this is a fairy making itself known. Now that I think about it, I don't really know all that much about Eden. Since we need to find out how it's connected to Gaia, I should try to understand it at a deeper level. To be honest, there isn't much else I can do. Ere we set forth to restore the element of ice, I would discuss the manner in which summoning shall be undertaken. Just tell me one thing. Is this going to bring back the the empty to the way it was before the flood? While none can say for certain, the change we have observed at points of ethereal intersection doth give us cause for optimism. It may be reasonably assumed that the empty shall continue to transform, and, in the decades to come, regain a semblance of its former state. Decades? I don't think you quite grasped the sheer scale of the damage left in the wake of the flood. It would have swallowed the entire world if I hadn't stopped it. Even if Rin has inherited her blessing, wounds like that don't heal overnight. After all, the empty has been utterly devoid of life for 100 years. And it might take even longer than that to bring life back. I don't expect immediate results, but I do know what it will stay like this forever unless we do something about it. That's right. My sentiments precisely. Only once the final element is restored shall we have a glimpse of the future that awaited those of the generations yet to come. You do all this for a world you may not live long enough to see. Well, here I am, so absorbed in my own problems that I spare barely a thought for anyone besides myself. For so long, I've listened to that voice telling me what to do, who to be. I was so scared of what might happen if I disobeyed. But I don't want to live like that anymore. I just want to be me. Who am I? What am I? Perhaps it's better if I never find out. If Rin's the Oracle of Light, here to mend this broken world, what does that make me? The Oracle of Shite. No, I'm kidding. Gaia, the Oracle of Darkness, bringer of misery and death, a monster. It is no wonder they left me. Mother, father, and next it'll be all you. Then I'll be back where I started, where I've always been, alone. Hey, is it the fairy? What's wrong? Afraid I might lose control and ruin all your carefully laid plans? No, it's you I'm worried about. Rin, I'm going outside to clear my head. You, just do what you need to do, alright? Something's wrong, I knew it. That much is clear. If we ever repeat our first visit to Eden, we may even be joined by those void-sent friends of hers. If you go and see what Guy is doing, you're on, and I will stay with Reed. Alright, chat, here we go. My name is Gaia. That's what you said, isn't it? Eden. The flood. What does it all mean? No, it can't be. Is this what I've been waiting for all this time? Finally, you remember. What is this? Oh, that's not good. That's straight up void magic. The darkness that dwells within you, Gaia. The accursed spawn of light are drawn to it, like moss to a flame. Pathetic, mindless, and easily something. Sin Eaters? Should I miss the thing for it? Now, its time of the awakening has come. I knew what's happening right now, and I don't much like it. This is gonna go bad. Minnie? Rin since the Sin Eaters. What's happened? I'm like, we got a shit ton of Sand Eaters out here. What do you think happened? Don't try to fight them. Just bring Gaia back inside, quickly now. They tried to get us. She is unconscious. What entity is this that should hold a hold of Sand Eaters in its thrall? And to what end? She's in a bad way, but at least she doesn't seem to have lost control. What's happened to her? That's a concern for later. First, we must deal with those Sand Eaters. Minnie, if thou wouldst care to repel our assailants without, I would task Thinkwood with standing guard within. I shall tend to Gaia meanwhile. I'm like, I got you, bro. Hell yeah, Iconoclasm now accessible. Let's see what happens. Sweet. This is the halfway point. Not bad. Alright, let's see what they say. Well, Urianj, your watchers of a guy, I'll tend to any Sand Eaters that chance to slip inside. I'm not sure if there's much Eden could do to help, but I'll try to keep it steady. Whereas before, 'twas Gaia who sought to destroy Eden. On this occasion, she hath become the target. She is still unconscious. Alright, let's swap it over to the Alchemist and get crafting until it pops. Let me see, where's my Alchemist? There we go. But I was wondering, I need so many of these, it's ridiculous. Like, before it's over with, I'm gonna need like 1,000 of them made. Every bit counts. Alright, here we go. I'm going in! Ooh. Antithesis conscience, the idol of darkness.
So many of them. But nothing we can't handle.
Here we are, chat. Killing them one by one is not going to work. You'll have to attack that concentration of darkness. The song here rocks. It's based on an old combat song for bosses. I forget which Final Fantasy it's from. Multiple, probably. But this version of it, maybe one of the early ones, like between the first 5. Is that what's controlling them? Yeah, it looks like a giant bloom effigy, but you know, it's a thing. that. Oh, those void gates? Be careful. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, shit. The right answer is over here. Oh, wait, no. It's not, is it? Oh, yes, it is. Okay. Here, and then here, and then I get blasted by the portal, right? No. Okay. Let's see. We should be good. Let's get this going here. Oh, wait. Portals are down. That's good. I'm gonna get tore up because I'm out of whack on the timing. But I did just get a whole 10-piece chicken McNugget that was handed to me, so it's win-win, right? I don't know what this is about, but I'm thinking I need to aim this way. Oh wait, no, I need to aim this way so I don't teleport off the map, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh God! Oh wow, there's a whole thing down here. Look at this. All this. Oh shit. Sorry. My ADHD just blew my brains out. If you look off the side, there's a whole thing under here. It's quite underappreciated considering how much artwork is actually under this thing right now. 10-piece nugget on deck today. The imp is becoming unstable. I don't like the looks of this. Yeah, me neither. Wait, Umbral effect, due to severe disruption in fun bounce. Okay, charge detect. Okay, damage, extra damage, not good. Result in the astral effect. Crap. Okay, just keep swapping color and you'll be fine. Keep swapping color. Oh Christ, not this again. All right. Where'd it go? Something's coming! Watch out! This is gonna be fun. Look out, look out, look out. Here we go. Paladin shield and stuff. Oh my god. No paladin shield. Shit. I went up the side. Alright, Tony, I'll get you up as soon as I can, bud. I'm holding while they do the res. Nice. Hell yeah, we did it. Hell yeah, time to eat some fries and nuggets. Let's see here. There we go. See what I mean down here? All this cool stuff. That's cool as hell. I'm surprised we didn't fight down there. Hey, I got 3 calls. Not bad, not bad. And welcome my friends if you're just showing in. We're doing a replay of all of the Eden raids today. We're about halfway through. She's still unconscious. Sin Eater is drawn to the Oracle of Darkness, just as she herself was drawn to Eden, first and foremost among her kind. The interior is secure. With the Eaters gone, I thought the Gaia might show some sign of improvement, but she hasn't much as stirred. She won't wake up. What do we do? Well, first off, we could always go back to, the Real Starium and hit up the Exarch. He might know. We are about 1 week before return time. What is this place? 'Tis the place which you sit while I eat my nuggies. Wait, that sounds terrible, but yes. Where is everyone? Eating nuggies. You get nothing. She's like, no nuggies? She's like, sad. She's like, I hope your nuggies give you the shit. No, okay. So, even the fairy is gone. Endless silence. Endless darkness. Is this what death feels like? No, it's actually a little bit more peaceful. It's no use. No one can hear me. How ironic. All those times I wanted peace and quiet, and now I finally have it. I wish I had someone to talk to. I thought I couldn't stand to be around them, all their interfering and fussing, and yet I was never lonely. But it's no use. Even after everything we went through, my memories still won't come back. There's no future awaiting me, only emptiness. Those memories, they can stay lost forever. If only this pain will leave me. Now, I close my eyes and sink into darkness. And then I'll suffer no more. Gaia! Mother, Father, wake up! I understand now. Why wait for tomorrow to claim us? Gaia, can you hear me and stuff? This perfect moment never has to end. I'm not giving up on you guys. Say something. What do you want? Please, I'm begging you. Aw. Remember all the things we said we'd do? Like going to the second serving for coffee biscuits. I never... Gaia? I never agreed to do anything of the sort. Aw. She's like, oh, thank goodness, I was so worried about you. Do you have to be so loud? The fairy fell silent, only to be replaced by Rin's voice ringing through my head. Oop, one sec. I never thought I would be so glad to hear it. Aww. All's well that ends well. But wait, isn't there a third part? Give me a second to eat a nugget or two. These are good nuggies. Alright. Whatever that thing was, it was able to control a vast swarm of sinews, much like Bothrid. Then again, it's clearly nothing like a light warden. In any case, it's gone now. I just hope it stays gone. We still don't know exactly what happened, but at least the danger's past for now. Oh shit, I'm like standing on top of them. Gaia's recent ordeals have left her rather more subdued than usual. You've all gone through a lot of trouble on my part. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Anyway, I've delayed you for long enough. Please, carry on with what you came to do. Let's freaking go. Alright, I'm having another nugget. I'm glad you're back to your usual self, but how are you feeling? Much better now, but something is still bothering me. The fairy spoke to me in a dream, and a stream of memories rushed through my mind. I don't recall anything like this happening before, and I'm not sure what it all means. What sort of memories? I can't make any sense of them. They were only brief flashes, seen through someone else's eyes. At least, that's what I felt like. Minfilia, that is, the Oracle of Light, once served Heidelin as a ward of our mother. A ward of the mother. It's the Oracle of Darkness is her counterpart on the Zodiac, then we'd best prepare ourselves for the worst. Aye, the night's return did tip the ethereal balance towards activity, which may have served to awaken the fragment of his power in the first. Having thus roused, he did then fix his gaze upon she who had been marked by darkness, Gaia. Marked or no, Gaia's still her own person. Everything alright? It's nothing. Yeah, something fell over. Anyway, let's forget about all that now, for now. There'll be plenty of time to think it through once the last element's restored. If thou believest thyself well enough, then I see no reason for delay. Let us forthwith attend to the revitalization of ice. Shiva, then. Minnie, as the only one here to have ever actually seen the primal, perhaps you could describe her for us? Both of these are true, but I'm gonna go with this one. A woman named Ysayle made herself a vessel for Shiva. So, she summoned into her body the imagined essence of someone who lived over 1,000 years ago? That such a thing should be possible. The long since departed Shiva was a source of great inspiration to Ysayle, whose method of summoning differed greatly from any we had previously encountered. By the echo did she bear witness to the deeds of the noble Shiva, and thus was she moved to dedicate her being to that self-same cause. 'Twas this devotion that granted her the power of a primal. So, she was able to control it herself? Not getting any funny ideas, are you? Just thinking aloud, that's all. Anyway, we better go get going. Our journey leadeth to great glaciers situated in the northernmost region of the empty. I'll get us there as quick as I can. And I'm gonna eat a couple nuggets here in a sec. It's time to dry off the aether. Almost done. It's time to drop the aether. It starts. I was thinking. Uh-oh. That I should go with you this time. I want to be the vessel for Shiva. Oh dear God. She's like, I want to leave lost and new and shit. Want to be like you? No, I'm kidding. Being still and passive by nature, ice is the element that is the most strongly aligned with life. I'll need to get close and use my own abilities as well as Eden's to draw it out. So that the Oracle of Light becometh the Oracle of Ice. Like nobody can stop the Ice Queen. Oh my God, I'll never be able to get that out of my head. Just imagine somebody with like throat cancer levels of like raspiness. And it was like, they looked like some kind of like truck stop thing going on. And it was like this lady and she's like, nobody can mess with the Ice Queen. I'm like, oh my God. Ah! Even now, like 5 years later, it's still stuck in my head. I cannot claim to be in favor of this stratagem, and yet the primal we encountered and the source was summoned in much the same manner. The inherent advantages are undeniable. Absolutely out of the question. Have you forgotten that Minnie does the primals she summoned? I'm not about to stand by and watch as she and Rin beat the tar out of each other. In any case, the aether only returns to the empty once the creature's been slain. Although it seems you haven't taken that into consideration yet. Presumably, there's a safe way to disperse it, but it's still far too risky. I thought you had more sense, Ren. But it's not as bad as it sounds. Were the deiform entities as volatile as the primals we have previously summoned, it would be logical to assume that, in her role as conduit, Rin would be hard-pressed to retain control. Many would have no recourse but to defend herself by any means necessary. Else her life be forfeit. I know it's dangerous, but I can't let it hold me back. Please, I gotta try. But I don't see why this is even necessary in the first place. You've never had to take risks like this before for the other elements. Eden possesses almost infinite power, but what would happen if it began acting without my intervention? If it started to feed on the Aether, just like the other Sin Eaters, it would undo all of our hard work. 'Tis a disconcerting eventuality, and one which cannot be dismissed. I'm worried that even if we realign the elements, things will eventually return to how they were following the flood. But if I train Eden to how to nurture the environment rather than drain the life from it, we can leave it to take care of the empty in our place. I'll channel the Aether through myself and show Eden how it's done. This isn't some house pet we're dealing with. If all goes wrong, then what? I know this all sounds like I'm taking a leap of faith, but it has been a gamble every step of the way. We've managed to come this far because of faith in ourselves and in each other. I've made my feelings on the matter perfectly clear, but what say you, Minnie? With my memories to gather summoning, what could possibly go wrong? And on that note, I'm eating a nugget. Alright. Reed, I suppose if you've got your heart set on this, there's no point trying to dissuade you. Just don't do anything reckless, is that clear? As Crystal. This is going to work, I promise. I'll make sure of it. Well, for all our sakes, I certainly hope so. Because if the Primal takes over, it'll be fine. With all you by my side, I know that whatever happens, it'll work out in the end. All of us. I hope you're not including me. I can't even deal with my own problems, never mind yours. It's enough just knowing you're here. Anyway, I've decided to take a leaf out of your book. I do what I want, when I want. I made my decision, so now I'm gonna see it through. Yes, but this is a different kettle of fish altogether. Well, the point is that this is what I want, and I'll do whatever it takes to make it work. So, this is how much it means to you. Alright, chat, here we go. Memories of Shiva envelop your mind. Weave laws anew. I don't know how, but I can see her too. This might actually work. Alright, chat. Let's see where this ends up. Let's see what they say. They might want him for this one. 14 minutes, Jesus. Both the Azale and Archbishop Florin offered their corporeal forms as vessels, onto which the likeness of preeminent figures from Ishgardian history were projected. However, the nature in which we met their demise, which each met their demise, is perhaps best not dwelled upon. Yeah, but you know what? That La Habrea, though, went out like a bitch. So she's not just waiting for the future to arrive, but actually trying to change it? That seems to be the case. I think Eden is sending her thoughts to me. I see Gazelle and Shiva. They only want a peace, so land where dragon and mankind can live side by side. With so many things at the chance, all I can do is wait and pray. Do you think the 12 can hear me here in the first? Yes. Why, yes, I do believe they can. It's complicated, but yes, they can. At least I think so. Looks like we may not be able to hit 14 minutes, but I will do what I can to get as many of these craft out as possible. Alright, I'm taking my plate to the kitchen, and I better be quick about it, shouldn't I? 14 minutes, my ass. Not that I'm complaining, but you get the idea. I'm gonna run to the kitchen and right back real quick.
Upon the power of Shiva.
Here we go, chat. This is huge. Uh-oh.
No! She's lost control! You've got to stop her!
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
I love it. Holy shit. She even brought out the one-liners.
The light shall usher in peace. Such impudence! Resplendent ice, grant me strength. Shatter!
The other healer just went poof.
blood shall freeze.
Trying to see which tank is on point right now. Alright, we get chat. Come on, Red Mage, grab that tank. Nice.
Shatter.
Shit!
The light shall usher in peace.
Oh, this is gonna be so bad.
Such impudence!
I'm at 4. You know, she almost looks like Minfina in a way. I think it's Minfina. One or the other.
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
By my hand, this world should be purified? Yeah, purified. May all was it? Oh, this is a. By my hand, the world shall be purified, and your hearts shall be your doing. The darkness in your heart shall be your undoing. May all be enveloped in light. The age of peace and tranquility has come. That's what she thinks. Oh shit. Darkness shall never prevail.
Darkness, be gone.
Light consume you.
Alright, here we go. Light rampant's gonna be big. This fight's almost over though. 18. 15. Different one. Nice. Oh shit.
Such power! I can't
half the team's encased in light ice, I guess.
The light! It's too much for her to bear! Ugh, she won't last much longer! Enough of this! Power of darkness, answer my call! Ugh! Ugh! Yeah! Damn this light! Damn it all! I won't give up!
I would definitely hit that with the limit break.
Our future!
Yeah, they got it.
I want to see what tomorrow will bring!
Aw. Let's see what happens, chat. Boosh, we saved Rin. Hell yeah. That got out of hand there for a while, didn't it? Eden's verse complete. Alright. Let me see here. Up in there. Oh, Violet Ring. I already had that one, so y'all get that one. Hey, I actually won some stuff. Nice. Let's see what she says. Nothing, which means I need to go this way and then back through. I just stepped on Rin. Really? Nothing from you either? Oh shit. Nope, even when I reset, nothing. At least they're okay though. Rin! Aw. You were there. I heard you. What happened to Shiva? Is she still in control? Like, she's like getting ready to bonk you on the head. Answer very carefully. No, she's gone. But, Gaia? What? That hammer. It matches your dress. I see you're back into your normal idiotic self. Look, isn't it pretty? Maybe we can take it with us. I sense the melt, you know. Not this sort. Well, if you say so. Anyway, it might even make a nice necklace. That's a brilliant idea. Wilt thou not rush to her aid? Perhaps I'm getting slow in my old age, because it would seem Gaia has beat me to it. To think that she would be the one to break the ice. They may have gotten off to a rocky start, but I think they'll make quite the pair. Is that a hint of melancholy I detect in thy voice? Something akin to a pining mother bird whose chicks have flown the nest. Aww. Mother bird, if you don't mind. But you're not entirely wrong. Still, when the day finally comes to say goodbye, it heartens me to know she won't be alone. After that, we could go to the second serving for coffee biscuits. Fine, you win. And if they're anything less than perfection itself, I'll never let you live it down. If they're not to your liking, there are plenty of other things to try. I suppose we both deserve a little treat after all that hard work. We certainly do. Aww. There we were, laughing as if we had not a care in the world. Fleeting though it was, in that moment, I was content. But my life was never meant to be so simple. Aww. I let myself get a little carried away there, but I was definitely the one controlling my powers. Not the other way around. Even so, I hope I never have to use them again. I've had my share of close shaves, but that was terrifying, to put it mildly. I can only hope the end justifies the means. Ice, being the most naturally aligned to light among all elements, did interact with Reen's innate gifts in ways unforeseen. We were not graced with the timely appearance of the Oracle of Darkness. I fear that this tale... were we not graced with the timely appearance of the Oracle of Darkness, I fear that this tale would have ended somewhat prematurely. I'm so sorry, everyone. I clearly have a long way to go before I can handle this kind of power. But we achieved what we set out to do, as I had faith we would. So without further ado, let's return to camp and admire our work. Here we go, chat. It's life. Wait, what? It is! I just realized it's green! It's a shrubbery! Look at that. I'll be damned. Imagine if we did this outside of Mordona. Alright, chat. Give me just a second, don't go away. And when I get back, we'll finish running some more of this. I'll be right back. Alright. feels like I'm witnessing the miracle performed by Mempilia 100 years ago all over again. The rapid propagation of flora appeareth to be limited to the intersections of ethereal channels. As per our earlier findings, nonetheless, 'tis cause to rejoice that the seeds of Aether have quickened in the barren garden that is the empty. All this greenery is far more than I dared to hope. I can't help but worry that it's too good to be true. Rin is ecstatic to see the first signs of greenery in the empty. I can feel all the revitalized elements working in harmony. I've always believed Eden had the power to restore the empty, but I never expected it to happen so quickly. You're the one who made all this possible. We ran into a few problems with Shiva, to say the least, but the others all went more or less according to plan. That we were able to come so far along this arduous journey may rightly be attributed to thine unwavering resolve. Aye, when you said that you reclaimed this world, you truly meant it. We're proud of you, Rin. I wonder if the effects from the rebalanced Aether will spread to the rest of the empty. Perhaps we'll just have to wait and see. Besides, I'm sure we could all do the rest. I must say, Rin, it's refreshing to see you take a more measured approach for a change. Well, if my experience here has taught me anything, it's that I shouldn't rush into things unprepared, and I've also learned that there are some problems that can't be solved alone. Is that so? Since you freed me from Gilmore, I've met all sorts of kind people who've gone out of their way to help me. I thought that I should do everything in my power to repay their kindness and make the world a better place. But now more than ever, I realize that there's a limit to what I can achieve by myself. Even though I was able to summon Shiva, I couldn't control such vast amounts of Aether. If Gaia hadn't been there for me, I might never have returned to normal. I could say the same about you. I was trapped in a nightmare, but you freed me. It seems you're more like than I thought. We might not be able to do everything by ourselves, but if we look out for each other, then we can face our problems together. That is, if you don't mind. No, it's fine, really. If things don't work out, we can always go our separate ways. But on the other hand, if I can resist the urge to punch you whenever you annoy me, which I must say is quite often, I have no objections to staying around. You mean it? Oh, thank you, Gaia. May I suggest we continue the conversation in Amarane? Though the empty may now support a foliage, the land's normalization hath but begun, and to linger over long still hold on. Didn't mean to hit the button yet. Shall entaileth risk. Is that the matter, Thancred? Nothing you need to worry about. Let's go. Alright. We got the Life Finds a Way quest. Give me just a sec, chat. I'll be right back. Random back, sorry about that. Our encampment remaineth in its present state for our anticipated return. I cannot help but wonder how the land may change in our absence. Off to Morsuko, are we? I can't say I care for the place. The marketplace reminds me of Yulmore, but instead of fine delicacies, they peddle. Well, I don't know what they are exactly. What I do know is they're far too wriggly for my liking. Oh, grubs. Before we do anything else, we should report to Yalport. He'll want to know how we've been getting on in the empty. Speaking of Morsuko, there was that snack of some sort that caught my eye last time. I can't quite describe it, but it looked squidgy? Despite a strong suspicion that I may later regret it, I'd like to try one. Oh, I think you know what you mean. They might not be much to look at, but I bet they taste amazing. Oh my god, I went through 5 jars of those things. Perhaps we could also try a pot of those jelly wigglers, or whatever they're called. I'll even let you take the first bite. Oh my god. Ew, no thank you. First coffee biscuits, now worms and jelly. Heavens forbid the two of you might actually eat some proper food. Minnie, may I ask a favor of thee? While Sacred and I return unto the Crystarium to inform our comrades of our recent exploits, I would have thee accompany Reen and Gaia to Morsuko and teach these two kids how to cook and eat food. No, okay? Not really, but they do need to learn to eat better. That's gotta be not healthy in the long run. Of course, I ate 4 or 5 jars of things in one sitting. I don't think I was gonna die though for a good 10-30 seconds or so. Alright, let's see, where am I headed? I am headed to Morsuko by teleportation. Magics. Alright. And so it was. I'm prepared to give this Mord Bear a try. Although I should probably shut my eyes when I do, and my nose, come to think of it. I'm looking forward to showing Gaia around the Crystarium, but we better finish our work here first. I just saw as well, Miss Gaia. It will be once we get out of this desert town. If I have to spend another night in this dingy little room, I shall scream. I'm terribly sorry to hear that the accommodation was less than satisfactory. I'll investigate the availability of a more comfortable lodgings post-haste. Yeah, I think we'll be staying in Morsuko, at least for the time being. It might take a while for me to write the report, as our expedition was rather eventful. Minnie, I really appreciate everything you've done, and I'm sorry for all the trouble I put you through. Still fretting about that, are you? What's done is done. Besides, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? Yeah, Rin. You're right. Now, how about the treat we promised ourselves? They might not have coffee biscuits here, but I've heard the regular cakes are to die for. Or is that you'll die from eating them? Only one way to find out, I guess. She's like, yeah, you never know if you try. I'm sure trying the local delicacies will keep us occupied between writing reports and thinking about the next plan of action. Hopefully, we'll have another chance to visit the empty and see how things are coming along. And don't even think about leaving me behind. That's the plan. Yalport is bearer of tidings of some description. Also, I gotta blow my nose, 1 second. My allergies hate me today. Good news, or at least it has the potential to be good news. I've received word from Master Urianja. Unfortunately, the message was rather thin on details. He only requested that you return to the Crystarium and meet him at the Wandering Stairs. Not the most likely of places for important meetings, but I suppose you might be able to squeeze in a pint or two while you're there. My nose is so stopped up today. It's been both a help and a hindrance in my voice stuff today. Alright, chat, here we go. Stairwell. Wait, no. The Wandering Stairs. Damn, I wonder how many people ran to the stairwell over there thinking it was one of those. Hey, Braggy! Still calling me Mistle, asshole? I didn't think so. My first day here, he was like, "Oh, Mistle," and I'm like, "No, no, I'm Makode." He's like, "Mistle," I'm like, "I'm Makode, bitch." It's just one thing after another. I keep being called Mistle by that guy, and I keep telling him I'm Makode, and he's just like, "Mistle," and I'm like, "Oh my god." One second, chat. You see what is going on my bit right here. Okay. Weird. I don't think I lost video, but I did do some sort of, basically all my shit died, so I'm trying to see if everything's still going. Yep, I was still alive. Yay! Alright. Now then, let's get this going. Pray, accept mine apologies for calling thee hither at such short notice. The matter I wish to discuss is of considerable import. Oh, this is the news. If it's that urgent, would it be quicker to use those link pearl things Rain's been telling about? These are words best delivered in person. Something happened to the empty? Nay. Not that doth warrant our immediate attention. The elements are in a state of equilibrium, and the propagation of flora continues apace. So, what's this about then? As thou art aware, we are not of this world, hailing from what is referred to as the Source. However, unlike many, Bankford and I exist only as aether given corporeal form. Our bodies remaineth to the Source, or on the Source, though the thread that binds us to them doth grow weaker with the passage of time. And if you stay here too long, you might not be able to return. Precisely. Now, with the wheels of change and the empty set in motion, we believe this is a fitting juncture to take our leave. We shall but regret not being present to see the transformation reach its completion. That hardly seems rough losing your bodies over, though. If you have to go back to your own world, who are we to stop you? I always knew this day would come. I just... You still have Gaia and Minnie. I know that you'll see this through to the end. Together. We will. I may not be half the woman Ophelia was, but I have friends I can turn to. They might be brutally honest in their opinion at times. Or prefer to save their words and let their actions do the talking. But I wouldn't have it any other way. We won't let you down. Though I can't say what the future might bring, no doubt Rin and Gaia will need your support in the days to come. Alas, the mysteries surrounding the fairy are yet to be solved. Whether thou shouldst find the answers that thou seekest or nay, lend not thine ears to its honeyed words, for thy will is thine own. Never forget this. I won't. The time of our departure is at hand, yet know that no matter where we may be, ever shall we pray for your success. If Urianger and Thancred is set to lead the first, it seems wise to share this development with Yelpa, who will continue to oversee expeditions into the empty. Unfortunate. Alright. Yeesh, the weather here. You're back. Sooner than expected. Is everything alright? Oh dear. That's rather unfortunate. I dare say it's something jolly important for them to leave in such a hurry. In any case, I wish them the best of luck, wherever their work may take them. I shall remain here and hold the fort, as it were, and make the necessary provisions should any further forays into the empty be required. Safe travels, Mistress Minnie. Alright, my dudes. So, as much as I don't want to, I actually will probably have to call it here for a bit, because we're gonna not be able to complete this before hitting 6 hours, and I don't want to stop it right at the end. So I'd rather pause and save the last 4 for like the stream that's later today, and then we can do it then. Hey, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is my hope that
Immortal Sun 7911 just followed.
Thank you, Immortal Sun. I'm hoping that I can get back up here in another couple of hours, and we'll finish it back up. The thing is, it's like, A, I didn't expect it to take up to 6 hours. And B, well, I mean, it's 5 hours, but you know what I mean. And B, I'd hate to, so the way it is with YouTube, all my Twitch streams go to YouTube, right? And you can't edit anything over 6 hours. And as a small streamer, as a small content creator, all the people who want to do claims will come for you if it's over 6 hours. They target specifically videos that are over 6 hours, usually, more so than they do other ones, right? Because you won't be able to edit the video that's after 6 hours, so you're a lot more likely just to say F it and let them run ads on your stuff. So I try to keep everything under 6 hours. Also, you never know what's going to happen in 6 months when they change rules, or Square Enix changes copyright or this or that, so it's always good to keep everything under 6 hours. That being said, we are definitely not going to make that today. So, here's the deal. I am going to call it for a bit, and I'm going to pick back up, and then we'll do it again later today. I know that I'm going to be doing this before... Oh, let me see. Well, downtime's in 6 hours. So I'm going to do my best to get back and finish this in probably about maybe a half hour to an hour. We'll see. Let me check here. I'm going to try to give you a better time frame here. Yeah, we'll pick back up here in about half an hour or so. And that way we'll be golden we'll be good to go. I'm gonna have the same picture, the same title, and all that stuff. I'll just call it part 1 and part 2 when I post it to VODs. But with that, my dudes, I will call it for now, and we'll pick back up in 30 minutes at 12:30 my time, or what is that, 3:30 East Coast? I'm West Coast, so to me it'll be 12:30 when we pick back up. But yeah, my dudes, I will see y'all then.